まれ変わるのさボラゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly
楽に頬で藁にはまり手足の絡む罪の人
絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりないThis world は光さえない Can't stop 壊れゆく前前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah Fly high 生まれ変わるのさボアゲイン Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly Destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. It's beyond the reach of most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand.
Hush. Hush. Tora. Yeah, I really threw out my voice to the point where you can't hear it anymore. Hush. How do you say hello in Finnish? Does anybody know how to say hello in Finnish? How do I greet my chat properly right now? It has been a week. Reset it real quick. It has been a week. Hush. Hush, she murder. Hush, Tiger Bro. Was that Finnish, Tiger Bro? Is it Hush? Hello in Finnish? Me when I fucking get you. You don't. Finns don't talk to people. Tora. It has been a week since the last stream. It has been a journey since the last stream. Many things have changed. Many things have stayed the same. But one new addition into my life has changed it forever. I told you guys that I went to a company dinner that did a raffle. And what I won in the raffle changed my life permanently from then on in ways that we won't even know till 40 years down the line. I'm now the proud owner of a $100 electric foot massager and heater. I'm now the proud owner of a $100 electric foot, and let me tell you right fucking now, I'm already in it, man. I'm already in it. I set it up for stream. I put it down right under the desk. This is gonna be the comfiest fucking stream I've ever done. It's going to save. I was in it for like 40 minutes yesterday. It turned off automatically because there's like a safety mechanism, and I said, nah, send it. I said, nah, turn that shit back around again. Chuck a Yui, do it again. And then I ran it for another like 40 minutes. They do turn it off after a while. It turns it off by itself. Enjoy it while it lasts. I think this thing is gonna last forever. It's gonna be one of those things that like as soon as you buy into the market of having one, you can no longer buy yourself out of it. Your freedom is already sold. I can't see myself in a life without that thing. The baby's gonna last for 5 months. I did say that I'm going to rent it out to my coworkers for like $10 an hour. And I think that it's gonna be like 1 hour, so that just means I rent it out for $10. But I'm going to send it across the office and make a side hustle. I'm gonna make a fucking killing off this. And on busy days, surge pricing. That bitch is gonna be $20. $20 an hour. Starting flat rate, $20. I think that this is gonna be like a new leaf for me. I think that I've turned into a money mogul. In this economy, see, this is why I'm staying afloat in this economy. I'm fighting the people who are willing to pay for it. I did plug it in the kitchen. Like, I took it with me under my arm, and I walked into the kitchen and I plugged it in, and I stood there in the foot massager, standing up straight while I was doing something. And Keiki was like, sit the fuck down. Keiki was like, you're not allowed to stand in that thing. You have to like use it when sitting. You can't stand in that thing. I could put concrete in there. I said I'm gonna put Taro's front 2 paws in there because I can't put his back ones in there. You'd only get 1 massage. I could put concrete in there. They would be fucking it is like a death grip. So the way that the foot massager works, Kiki can't stand me. I know that's right, man. The way it works is you stick your feet into the 2 holes, and then you turn it on, and then it vice grips your feet. Like it wraps around your entire feet, and just like when you take your blood pressure, it gives you like a vice grip. And the first time I did it, I genuinely thought that like this Temu $100 foot massager was about to break my fucking toes. I really thought that it was about to snap my toes and then crack them down like the joints, and I would never get to walk ever again. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck in it forever, man. It's like it's like a trap on fucking, you know, the shrine of the silver monkey. It's gonna get me stuck there because I'm trying to win, like, I don't know, an Xbox 360. I tried to put my hand in the lion's mouth. It's literally, yeah, it's a Chinese toe trap. It is really funny that it's got a heater button. I don't know what inside of it heats anything, if I'm being honest with you. I'm slowly learning how to piece together how a car works just from getting ready for this stream. I really don't know how this thing works. Heats up the soul. This thing's got like a heater. Let me see if we can find this one. It's called like, what is it? It's like orthopedics or whatever. Let me look up $100 electric foot massager and see if I can find this thing. So I'm gonna look this up and it's gonna be fucking recalled. Okay, let me see. I think I found it. No, they all look the same. Oh my god, these look so crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go on images. I'm looking up $100 foot massager on images. These shits come in water form too? Oh hell nah, man. Don't fucking tell me they got the water. They got the water bath for your feet. This thing looks like an air fryer. They got the fucking deep fryer for your feet, man. This is crazy. Look at this thing. I could see like the micronisms boiling to the top, like skim from a rice meal. This is like when you don't cook or you don't wash the rice before you cook it. That's the shit that floats to the top. That's crazy. I've used one of those before. That's beyond today. Do you have 7 TV by chance? I think you in particular were someone who's used the word one a lot in today's stream. I don't know if you know that turns into an emote. I don't know if you know that turns into an emote. I think I need to change the name of that thing. He's pa, man. He's pa. We gotta remove it, man. I don't know. It looks really good in chat. I do think that, like, 1-2 buckle my shoe. Gunrun used to be an emote. I don't know anything about that guy. I dig it. Let me see if I can add this real quick. Hold on. Is there a 2? Do I have a 2? I think I have a 2. Let's see if there's a 3. Let me see if there's a 3. I looked up 3 and it's all cat face. Everything in here is a cat face. I don't know what I expected. Okay, I looked up another one and it's literally... I'm not going to add this one, but I'm going to link it in chat for you guys. I'm going to link this one in chat for you guys. Apparently this one is a cat face too. It's people standing by the toilet, peeing on the back cover. Don't say me, man. Don't say me. No fucking shot. Do not say me. These emotes are churlish. He is going number 3, man. He's found a whole new way. Yeah, I went to a company dinner. Oh my god, I found another one, which is a Minions AI edited image of him running up to a travel, like, a woods camera and then pulling a heart out of his pocket. I don't think I'm gonna add that one just because I'm anti-AI. But I think I'm gonna, like, look at it and, like, nod my head. Because I think it's very funny. I think we need more Minions emotes, too. Wait, I found 3! I found 3! I found it! There it is! Hey, Toxic, I gotta time you out for 1 second for that one. You're not allowed to post that one in my chat. I'm timing you out for 1 second. You're not gonna post that one in my chat. That one is an evil one. That's an evil aura. 1, 2, and 3. We have 2, right? Don't we have 2? Wait, that's not 2. I typed in :2 and then I hit enter. And because that one has 2 in the word, we got 60? We do got 60. 67. 67. Hold on. 60. That's not 7? That's 7 TV. Got all sorts of fucking bait and switches today, man. I keep trying to find the emotes and everything is a bait and switch. Yeah, I went to a company dinner. It was company's treat. Wait, there's 7. There's 7. That's 7. That's the one right there. What's up with your emotes? Take a stroll through it every once in a while. Try to see what I've added over the time. I wanted to make the most of the company treat. So what I ended up doing was I ordered the $40 steak. I ordered the $40 steak. And I ordered a lobster bisque. Then I ordered like a lobster plate. And then I also ordered like a $30 drink. And I think that I'm not going to be finding my shit at my desk tomorrow. I've been so overworked lately. That I was just like, okay, time to skim back the time. This is like daylight savings, man. If you're gonna save it, I'm gonna spend it. You know? You're gonna take my labor surplus. I'm gonna come back around and take back the company budget again. It's my turn. They said 1 free drink, so I bought a $30 drink. How did this make you better at horse racing? How did this thing make you better at horse racing? Clearer brain, clearer mind. I could bet with a clearer brain. It's my crystal ball. That was amazing of you. Thank you for the 34 months. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Thank you for 34-month resub. And also Clan Regular. Thank you for the 25-month resub. That's very kind of you. And Mythometer, thank you for the 31 or 32-month resub. That's very kind of you. Hope you guys enjoy your emotes. Also, Thought Rockja, thank you for the 12-month resub earlier as well. That was very kind of you as well. Okay, I think that's everyone here. I can't go back and read all the chat. It's too much. It is too much. Mood buff. It literally is a mood buff, man. It literally is a mood buff. But what ended up happening after the office company party was the company after party, which was held by one of my coworkers, which was like every single person at the office except for the people who can't hang. It was like every single person at the office except everybody who ruins the vibe. Which is like, sounds mean in a vacuum. But like when I say ruin the vibe, I mean the people who are like, you really don't want to hear the stuff that comes out of them when their brain is loosened up by a few drinks. How many were missing? Like 5 people. Dude, the CEO was like, I would like to go, but I'm gonna let you guys use this opportunity to talk shit about me. I'm like, damn, okay, that's based. I'm like, that's damn based, man. Holy, that's crazy. The CEO was invited and everything, and they were like, no, I would love to go, but like, this is your opportunity to like vent all the shit that you want to say about me, like in reality. I'm gonna let you guys say what you want, and then like, you just come back to work on Monday. When the joke is so funny, HR wants to hear it. I'm not saying that we're the ones saying the shit. I mean, like, they're the ones saying the shit that you really do not want to be on, you know, on comms, because then you have to acknowledge the fact that they're like that, you know? It's like out of sight, out of mind. But it was very funny. I'm not a big drinker, nor did I drink very big. I just had a fun time, and I got to talk to all the coworkers I don't generally talk to very much. 2 of my coworkers, who are very straight edge and never drink, got fucking schlasted out of their damn mind. And I was so in shock. I've never seen this before. It's 2 people who like literally just like they would refuse to eat like any of the snacks that are left out for free because they're like 1 picometer of fat over like their daily intake allows them for. Like they are like min-maxed to hell. They do not allow themselves any inebriation whatsoever. They were fucking crunk. They were out of their goddamn mind, and they did not move from a single spot in the entire alcohol doesn't have calories. They should make 0-calorie alcohol. It doesn't have real calories. It has fake calories. Like, there's a difference. Let them live. The shit that they were saying was so funny. Because they were planning out our next company trip. Because our company's taken a few trips, like, across the world. Like, I had to prepare something for Tokyo Game Show. They did something for Summer Game Fest. They did something for Game Awards. Like, they travel across the whole world. They were planning the next trip. You want to know where the fuck they wanted to go? You want to know where they wanted to go? Brazil and Belarus. They were planning to go to Brazil and Belarus as their 2 company vacations. And one of them was just looking up Brazil Google image, saying on every other picture, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. And I think because Brazil starts with a B, that's why they also wanted to go to Belarus, because they were just naming off fucking like countries or locations. They were like Brazil, Belarus. It's alliterative. And they were like looking up Belarus images too, and they're like, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. I think we're gonna go to Belarus next year, man. I think we're gonna go to Belarus. I don't even know where Belarus is. Hold on, let me look up where Belarus is. It's a country in Europe. Belarus releases key opposition figure. What's going on over in Belarus, man? Can U.S. citizens go to Belarus? American passport holders are required to have a visa issued by Belarusian embassy. Oh, hell. I don't think we're going to Belarus, man. When the Bella is Rus? I don't think we're going to go to Belarus. When you want to advertise in Russia and they're on the do not fly list. My country, or not my country, my company is having a trade war with Russia. Because one of like the Russian branches of the company is like constantly trying to like take the deals that our company has and then like one up them, which is against company policy like across the board. And so I sit in some of these meetings and it's literally like a Russian speaking member of the company arguing with like the Russian head of the other end of the company, like with words that I don't think I should be translating or knowing what they are translated to, like translated out. It is an insane situation going on in these stand-ups. They're gonna be caught in the Deus Ex scenario, man. You're a Russian puppet. Oh, so they're gonna be at the Game Awards too with Miss Piggy. I wanted to say the Miss Piggy joke, the one that's like nobody remembers anymore. That's the person saying in a review of the Muppets, I hate the Muppets, I hate Miss Piggy. She is disgusting, she does not leave the lizard alone. I wanted to say that one on Twitter, but I felt like nobody would know what I'm talking about. And they were gonna like, I thought that they were gonna come for my throat if I did that. What, you haven't seen it? Okay, hold on. I hate Miss Piggy, she is disgusting. She does not leave the lizard alone. I hate Miss Piggy. She is disgusting. I hate her with my life. She does not leave the lizard alone. Okay, I found it. This is the image I wanted to quote on Twitter. But I was scared of what the fur would fly after this post. It's this one. I hate the Muppets because of the pig girl. She was disgusting. I hate her with my life. She does not leave the lizard alone. She does not leave the lizard alone. This post is like in my brain permanently. It's so fucking good. I did get into a verbal altercation at work during the Game Awards. Because every time I said anything that should not have been, or that was not Expedition 33 should have won, it did make people mad. It did make people like genuinely upset in the office. They were like, this is the game of a century. You don't understand. This deserves every, even mobile game. This deserves every award. Mobile game, esports team, streamer, content creator. Expedition 33 should sweep it all. And I was like, listen. I'm sure, and I'm going to be the first to admit. I have not played Expedition 33. So I can't say if it's good or not. I can't say if it's better or worse than any other game on the list there. When it won art direction, I don't know if I'm gonna get crucified for this. When it won art direction, I did have a really moment. I really did have a really... It was definitely like the biggest eyebrow raise. I said, you guys are just doing this to do it at this point. Like, Game of the Year, sure. If it is Game of the Year, it is Game of the Year. That shit is not Art Direction of the Year. I can tell you, based on what I've seen of the game, when I think of the art direction, I cannot tell you what I think of the story. I don't know what the story is. All I know is it is a bunch of French people who are like recreating the one anime where they send the executioners and the criminals to a distant island off of Japan, and then everybody dies. That's the story, in my opinion, from what I've seen of it. It's just that, but retold in French. That's what I've seen of it. Or it could be Xenoblade 3. That's the other thing I've seen of the story. Either or. I don't exactly know what's going on in the story. Art direction? Indie is crazy. Indie was a little crazy. I'm gonna say, for art direction, Death Stranding. I do think Death Stranding should have won. I genuinely think Death Stranding should have won. Or Silksong. Silksong has really good art direction. The game is art direction. I think the art direction carries the game. You know? Like, the art direction is such an integral part of it. Silent Hill F? For not getting the art direction over Expedition 33 is crazy. It was crazy. I was sitting there going, are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? That's insane. Like, every picture of Expedition 33 looks the same to me. I really don't know how to explain it. I think Silent Hill deserved best performance at least. It's not going to win best performance because they don't know, like, how to judge Japanese performance. That's the thing is, like, I think more Japanese voice talent should be nominated for best performances. But I also don't think that the average panelist at the Game Awards is going to play a game in Japanese. Looks like an asset flip. I'm not going to say it, but it kind of... Listen, I'm gonna make an evil comparison real quick. I'm going to grab one image from Expedition 33. And then I'm going to grab one image from, like, another game. And then we're going to see what I think of these. Okay, I'm going to grab this one. And then I'm going to grab this one. And then I'm going to say, what do we think about these two games here? Let me put them on screen for you guys. Here's Expedition 33. Famous image from Expedition 33. This is used in a lot of marketing material. This is another game that came out recently. Here's Only Up. Streamer Game of the Year. Here's Only Up. Now let's run a little comparison of the numbers here. And you're telling me this one art direction of the year? Really? Over Silent Hill and Death Stranding? Huh? Really? You're kidding me. That's insane. Baguette GPT. Le GPT. Generate me le environment. It's crazy. I think that it's a good game from when I've heard of it. Is that Dying Light on the right? That's Only Up. that is Only Up. I'm sure that I have to couch this every time. I'm sure that it's a great game. I think you'll have a different opinion after playing it, to be honest. I probably will. Given some of the other environments I've seen from this game that look very cool. Like, I've seen some other environments that look really interesting. Let me grab an image from this. I was gonna say, I'm gonna grab another image, but every image is, like, inscrutable of this game. Every image from this game is fucking inscrutable. I cannot tell what's happening in any screenshot. It is so funny. I really can't tell what's happening in any screenshot. Alright, hold on. Let me see if we can put this on the screen for you guys. Oh, this wants to open in a WebP. No, thank you. It's really hard to tell. Maybe it's because it's a low-res image, but it's, like, genuinely so hard to tell anything that's happening in this game. I love not being able to read video game screens. Rock, generate me a French game. Also, Oxyacetylene, thank you so much for the 11 months resub. That's very kind of you. Isn't the Hogwarts Legacy on the left? It kind of does look like Hogwarts Legacy. The environment design is very intentional, but I guess it doesn't come through without context. That's what I think, too. I think this game needs to be couched in a lot of context to understand. From what I've seen of it. What is the name of the anime I always forget that we did a watch-along of? That I think was really fun. And I'm excited for the second season of it. Do you guys remember what it was? We did a watch-along of the first season as it was airing. Looks like Power World. I don't think it looks like Power World, but that is a very funny comment. I think that the game is probably very good. I just think that there are other games. Boob stream? Insane comment. Insane comment. Look up. Needs to be couched in a lot of context to understand me. That's what I think too. That's what I think too. Oh, Sir Rumimi, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It is Rumimi. I got a message from Shumimi that you were asking where I had said, where I found You're the fish that bites the hand that feeds, and I'm the fish that bites the net that snares. That was one off the dome. That was one off the dome. That one just came straight off the dome. I did spend like an hour like pre-gaming it. Like I did have to prep that one. But it is the type of shit that like rolls around in my brain like a roll cage. It was during my torture hours. Also, Pandemicy, thank you for the 19-month resub. It's very kind of you. Love your streams. Hoping for more ASMR. Regardless, I can't believe you 9 to 5 and still make such awesome streams. Pandemicy, that is very sweet of you. I would do more ASMR. I think I'm like 3 weeks without ASMR now. It is coming back, don't worry. I just can't do it like every week due to circumstances of like, don't want to do other streams too. Main critique I see if E33 was anime based instead, it wouldn't be as glazed. I agree with you in like my heart of hearts. But I also don't think that I can make the argument in like good faith. It is called metaphor. There's no like good faith argument to make it either way because like we just wouldn't know. But I will say like without throwing my back behind that argument, I agree. I'm gonna say without agreeing, I agree. That it is metaphor, man. I did see someone say like, no, it would be successful. Look at Metaphor ReFantasio. And I really gave them the, really? That's your benchmark of a successful, well-loved, glazed game? Metaphor ReFantasio? Because it was nominated for like one award at the Game Awards? It's now glazed to the same degree? That's crazy. Metaphor for white people. That's an insane statement. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just what it is. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I think that the average voter, including panelist voter, would struggle if you told them to not breathe through their mouth. Like, if they had to close their mouth and you told them to breathe, I think that they might struggle. I think that they might end up red in the face, you know? And so that's why you end up with, like, the streamer awards and other such things. Which are, as we've seen, as they are, as we know. And they need a wider net. I think that they need more panelists. Because there's no shot that, like, the only game that any of these people played this year was Expedition 33. The average voter probably played, like, 5 games this year. And, like, one of them was Arc Raiders. And then the other one was, like, the Digging a Hole game. And then the other one was Peak. And then, like, 2 other, like, story-based games. If any. Do you have thoughts on Peanut Tuber? Okay, I have a thought or two. And I noticed that like I wasn't streaming when I could have a thought on it. Don't even joke, lad. I think 2 things are true. I think that it's like slop content for like teenage boys. Like I looked at the videos that he made and I'm like, this is literally like, you know, it's like slop content for teenage boys. Like, that's what it is. I think that the people I've seen in the comments of some posts regarding to Mr. Peanut, I do think they need to get outside. It was insane. It was so crazy seeing, like, Mori Calliope, like, say, like, congratulations on your award. And then, like, some motherfuckers in her reply being like, you are fucking dead to me as a VTuber. I will never respect you ever again. He disrespected you and you let him in? Like, it's not that fucking serious, man. We got, like, people who are anime VTubers who make worse content than him. You know? Like, it ain't that serious. Like, who cares if they think he's the best VTuber? The best VTuber wasn't even nominated for the damn award. Like, let's be real with ourselves here. No matter whoever won, the best VTuber didn't win the award. That's just like the situation with like mass voting. Like you just get the popularity contest. We're like adults, true. Everybody's saying true. Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees with this. I'm just saying it's like, yeah, best VTuber is your Oshi. Best VTuber is the one that makes you laugh the most. If you laugh at Burnt Peanut, that might be the best VTuber for you. I hope you have a good return to school after winter break ends. the best VTuber to you is Burnt Peanut. I hope that like you've prepared like your end of semester math homework. But other than that, like whatever, you know? Best VTuber is KK then? I'd say she's one of the best. She's probably one of the best. Yeah, the best VTuber is you, the viewer. Turn that VTube studio on right now. The guy's fine. The only thing I find weird about it is putting all the normie FPS voters against the collective VTuber watchers. It was very strange. Now, if we take a step back on the situation, and we look at, like, Shroud and XQC, I think if you take anything that those guys say seriously, you really need, like, a mental reevaluation. Like, those guys are, like, not to be taken seriously whatsoever. Like, in any direction. They don't say anything. XQC particularly. He literally doesn't say anything, because when you hear him, it doesn't sound like English words, you know? Like, he's not saying anything. You hate Shroud because he's problematic. I hate him because he has zero personality. I don't even know anything about him. I didn't even know that he was problematic. All I know is that he thought Arc Raiders was Game of the Year. And I'm like, okay, well, that's obviously a statement that he's making to, like, get views. You know? He's just trying to, like, get, you know, some drummed up attention. Is that attention you ordered? 5,000 hours of gambling experience. XQC must know what's right. Dude, I gotta get him at the damn track, man. I gotta get XQC at the damn track. Maybe he knows some things about the furlongs. Maybe he knows what horses I need to bet on. He goes like pew pew on stream. I just think that there's a very different set of viewers for VTubers and regular streamers. And when you try to put like a best VTuber category up on a regular streamer award ceremony, people are really gonna get it, you know? It's not like you closed off voting for people who watch VTubers. People watch VTubers because they make like interesting content, they say funny things, they have a design they like, they have like an aesthetic that is pleasing. They, you know, there's more going on. People watch like regular streamers for like news, react, content, you know, like it's a different cycle. It's a different cycle. I think that if you split it in half and then you had to like prove out how many VTubers you've watched in the last year, the voting would then cut differently for sure. But then when you just have like, you know, Joe from, you know, HVAC, who watches streams like once a week and then clicks like high to low on the viewership on the sidebar, he's gonna definitely vote for some things that you're gonna raise an eyebrow on. It doesn't mean anything. It's already like a tainted category. There's like art and then there's like IRL streaming. Yeah, exactly. VTubing is kind of like an art. In a way, some VTubers are not living up to that. Some VTubers are also titling their streams React News and Drama. And to them, I would say they're also living in the same cell block as XQC and other such individuals. They're part of the Gen Pop as well. They're not part of like this type of echelon. Now this is sick aiming. Are Ventriloquist the OG VTubers? No, the OG VTuber was it was Plato. In his Allegory of the Cave. It was the motherfucker cast in the shadows in the Allegory of the Cave. Those are the OG VTubers. That's the OG VTuber. It's a medium and some people make dog shit in every medium. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I got roasted over coals at work the other day when we were talking about the Game Awards. And I was saying, I'm going to be honest with you guys. My game of the year is none of the ones that were nominated. My game of the year is Uma Musume. Because that's the game I found the most fun this year. And that's the game that I got the most enjoyment out of. And, like, I got the most time out of. It's genuinely, like, my game of the year. And it's not even a joke. And they fucking raked me over the coals for it, man. Uma Musume. It's the best game this year. There's no other game that came out this year that I was just like, oh, this is fire. The same degree that I'm like for Uma Musume. You know? And they fucking hated it. They were like, gotcha game for Game of the Year? Yes, sir! Why wouldn't it be? Can you give me one reason why it wouldn't be? I would love to hear it. Why would a gacha game be disqualified for Game of the Year? We're waiting. TikTok, TikTok. Look Outside was released this year? Yeah, I do that every day. I have a job. I look outside every day, every year. I think that Uma Musume is Game of the Year, man. I feel the way about Uma Musume. I also felt the same way about Balatro last year. That's what I feel. I think that, like... I think that disqualifying Uma Musume because it just happens to be a gacha game is kind of crazy. Now, you make a good point. It's that easy. Thank you for capitulating. It's that easy. Yeah, shake hand. Shake hand. Good game. Good game. Look Outside was my favorite. Okay, let me look at Look Outside was. I don't remember what this game is. I don't know what this one... Is this the one that people keep drawing anime fan art of? Where it was like an NHK salesman standing outside like the Ring doorbell? I'm looking at Look Outside. Which one is Look Outside? I don't think this is that one. What the fuck? What is this game? I didn't see anything about this game this year. I didn't hear anything about this game this year. Who is this by? Is this by anyone I know? Is the RPG of the year for me, IMO? That sounds true. I never played it, but that sounds true. I don't think any other RPGs came out this year. I haven't heard any other RPGs coming out this year, so I'm sure that this is probably up there. It's kind of like Fear and Hunger type game. I think I should try this. I think I should try this. Is this a JRPG too? It's one guy in a shed game. That's what I love to hear, man. Your Game of the Year will change when you hop on Where the Winds Meet with Cleo. Do you guys think that we could get like... Okay, hold on. Let me think of this here. Do you guys think Cleo and I could team up together to make Mr. Beast style conspicuous consumption type content, but for Where the Winds Meet if we get funded by Sakana? Do you guys think that we could get like Sakana to bankroll like, crazy! These VTubers bought $20,000 boat! Insane! You'll never guess what happens next when these VTubers crash $500,000 boat! Unbelievable! These two VTubers purchased $50,000 horse. You know, I think we could do it, man. I think we could do it. Like Cleo had a very Chinese part of her life. I did Aura Farm because I had to read Chinese at work the other day. And okay, I did mislead my coworker just a little bit. I can read a little bit of Chinese, just a tiny morsel of Chinese, based on the amount of Chinese I've taken in school over my life. They showed me like Chinese screenshots from like a prototype game that was being made by a subsidy. And then they asked me like what it was. Like they were trying to piece together what they were looking at. And I was able to look at the characters and reverse engineer it from the kanji, that's the equivalent in Japanese, and tell him like what was in the screenshot and like what all the HUD was meaning. And he was like, holy shit, you speak Chinese? And I said, nah, I just read it. I took a little Chinese in my life. I could read a little Chinese here and there. I was aura farming, man. I was aura farming. No, I don't know that one. I definitely don't know that one. Something sure. And I think the next one is like... Hold on. I know sure is this one. This one is sure, which is like des. Basically. Pipe sure. Hold on. Type sure. Yeah, I know it is. I know what is. The second one I could think would be like thought, you know? It kind of looks like thought because that's what like you would reverse engineer from kanji. The second one, I don't think it's Shinma, like Wishima. I don't think that's what it is, but it looks like it in my brain. I recognize the character because I can only write like 3 of them. Honhai Zhongguan. It is? Wait, hold on. I am reverse engineering it. Honhao Zhongguan. 我的中文很好. Am I getting it? My Chinese is very good. Ligma? Could be Ligma. Guys, I think I'm turning Chinese. I think I have Chinese ancestors. I mean, I probably do, like, far enough back. When you really crunch the numbers, more than likely far enough back. The Chinese NL. I think it is, like, far enough back you can find, like, I don't know, maybe, like, some road to Empress goes back far enough. We all walk the road to Empress. Learning kanji is basically learning Chinese in tandem. I do consider learning Chinese after I become, like, fluent enough in Japanese. Just because it's, like, the most useful language in the world. Because I be hearing it every fucking day. And I really... Like, I know enough Chinese that I know when I was walking around the mall near the office, these motherfuckers were, like, slinging some slurs. With everybody none the wiser. I was walking to my coworkers around the mall, like, during lunch. And then, like, I definitely heard one of them say some shit like white devil. And I was just like, I'm just gonna let that guy have that. He's talking some shit about something, but I'm gonna let him have that one. Look, he's doing something over there. I don't know what it is. I can only piece together the least flattering parts of his sentence. I started learning Chinese immediately after I started doing Japanese on Duolingo. Are you still on Duolingo? Is it good for you? If it's good for you, I don't have anything else to say. If you're having a hard time with it, get off of it. Don't be on that thing. It's not gonna help you. Can we take the acid flip off the screen? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me take the acid flip screenshots off the screen real quick. Okay, now the real game is here. Now the real game is here. Yeah, let me take this one off too. She does not leave the lizard alone. I hate VTubers because of the tiger girl. She was disgusting. I hate her with my life. She does not leave the French game alone. She does not leave the raccoon alone during the Monster Hunter streams. Get him, get him. Okay, let me take this off the screen too. I'm pretty sure that if I take this off the screen, people who are filing in right now are not going to guess what's under it. Yes, sir, the Foot Boiler 3000. Okay, I did a bit of research for this stream. Bullied the French game and does not leave love behind. This ShimadaTiger streamer still streams the old-fashioned way and leaves love behind. Yeah, we need to research how to go to the sauna. It's okay, I played enough Alan Wake to know how to use the sauna. Alan Wake was the game that sold me on Finnish culture. No one watched the 2015 Muppets Office show? There was a Muppets Office show! Apparently Miss Piggy and Kermit broke up and his new GF is also a pig. No, man, no. This is evil. This is adding some evil context to what was a funny frog. Pork Chaser is crazy. I was gonna say Alan Wake and Control definitely sold me on my appreciation of Finnish culture. I don't know any Finnish words. What is perkele? What does that mean? Is that a word that I can say? Okay, useful Finnish words for travelers. Let's see this one. Basically, fuck, it's a cuss word? Oh, I thought it meant hello. I thought it was like yoroshiku onegaishimasu or something. Perkele, everyone, perkele. 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 Dude, what if I had like Finnish downstairs neighbors? I did say it to like my coworkers. Sibal. I did say that before because I thought it'd be funny to say. They did laugh. But like, I did get some looks from like everyone over the age of 60. Everyone under the age of 60 was like, that's funny. You're funny as fuck, Tiger Girl, for this one. Everyone over the age of 60 was like, security! Security! Putong inama? Okay, hold on. What is this one? Let me look this up here. What is Putong inama? Am I allowed to say this? I can't be saying these out loud. I have to look up what these mean before I say them out loud. Putangina mo means you son of a bitch. What is this in? What language is this in? What language is this? I don't see this in any language. This shit said it was in Kavit. I don't know what a Kavit is outside of like a game that you do like quizzes on. It's Filipino for what's up. Should I say it to my Filipino coworkers? You learned that one from Dota. Maestro Shiro, thank you for the follow. And Coffee Anime Love, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, let's look up some swears in let's look up swears in Finnish, because I think that's going to be more useful than anything else to the stream. Swears in Finnish. I typed Finnish like the line. Okay, Finnish swear words. Let's look this up here. Tell me which one of these I'm allowed to say, and which one of these I'm like not allowed to say. There's a button where he does it for you? Okay, this is Game of the Year. I don't care if this game came out like 7 years ago. This is Game of the Year. Dude, why does every Finnish swear word start with a V? Dude, I love that idiot is idioti. That's really good. Vitun idioti. That's really good. Oh, Ninja Pad, thank you for the tiger, bro. Let me grab this real quick. Any language where like a swear is literally just the English equivalent with an extra syllable is fucking mint. That's so good. Let me go with tiger, bro, here. Satana is translated to Satan. This word carries similar weight to damn or hell. So they'd just be saying Satan, okay? Helveti? Wait, isn't that the font? Helveti? Kusipa is translating to pisshead. Is a harsh insult equivalent to calling someone an asshole. Pisshead. Muku. This one is an insult to a person's character. Muku. Muku. Translates to dick or jerk. Now don't flip those words around. Don't flip the order of those words around. Perse is like ass. Perse. I think my pronunciation of this is like the worst you'll ever hear. Let me look up, hold on. I'm gonna look up YouTube Finnish swears. It's basically Swedish. This is like when you see like a magic card and you don't play TCG and someone says, oh, it's basically like, you know, the Emperor's God Hand from Yu-Gi-Oh! And like you're like, okay, well, what's that then? And then they're like, oh, it's like Shining Roar in Pokemon. And I'm like, okay, but what is that? I don't know. I don't know what Swedish is. That's Scandinavia for you? Listen, if you want to win, hire a Finn. Okay, Finnish swears. Finnish swears. I'm looking at Finnish swears. How to swear? Oh my god. How to swear in Finnish like a boss. I need this. I need this. How to swear in Finnish like a boss. Alright, let me put this up on the screen for you guys real quick. I fucking need this. Okay, let me put this up here. Okay, let me extend this here. Shrink this here. Okay, let me turn off the music as well.
Watching this video will make you swear like a true Finn. If you don't like it, go watch Justin Bieber instead. When people start
Dude.
this video will make you swear like a true Finn. If you don't like it, go watch Justin Bieber instead.
Go watch Justin Bieber instead is so good. When did this come out? 8 years ago, 2017. That's even like dated for 2017. Yeah, put the Spurto on the phone. Put the speedy Spurto on the phone.
Warning. Watching this video will make you swear like a true Finn. If you don't like it, go watch Justin Bieber instead. When people start to learn a new language, they always start with the fun and easy stuff words. And most of the time, those are the cursing and the swear words. So today,
I love this guy, man.
Finnish language by teaching you how to swear in Finnish like a boss.
Fuck. Like a boss. Yes, man, yes.
Useful phrases that you can use when you're either pissed off or if someone tries to mess up with you. So ready to learn?
If someone tries to mess up with you.
First word, I'm gonna teach
Ready?
you
Thank you so much for the
boss.
71-month
Boss
resub. That
means
is very
shit.
kind of
A
you.
lot of
Rudy, I think you're gonna like this video. Hold on, let me go all the way back to the start of it. Rudy, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 71-month resub. That's very kind of you.
Warning, watching this video will make you swear like a true Finn. If you don't like it, go watch Justin Bieber instead.
Go watch
When
Justin
people start
Bieber
to learn a
instead.
new language, they always start with the fun.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed all the Chinese in the background. This guy was a fucking ahead of the curve, man. I just noticed all the Chinese in the background.
Easy stuff words. And most
Wait,
of the
year's
time,
this?
those
This
are
is
the cursing and the
2017.
swear words. So today I'm gonna give you a
This
chance
is
to learn
really
Finnish
late for,
language
like,
by
all the
teaching
stuff that
you
he's
how
saying.
to swear in Finnish like a boss.
Like a
After watching this
boss.
video, you know all the fundamental
Like a
words
boss.
and useful phrases that you can use.
Also,
when
look at
you're
that, even the 100
pissed
bits
off
sub,
or
or
if
100
someone
bits much
tries to mess
appreciated.
up with you. So
Like
ready
a
to learn some
boss.
Finnish, perkele? Let's get going. First
Perkele.
word I'm gonna teach you is paska. And paska means
Paska.
shit. There are a lot of different ways
Paska.
you can use it. For the easiest one is like
Is he dubbed?
oi paska, which means
Voi
oh
paska.
shit. You can also say oi paska, which is basically the same.
Oi paska.
Oi paska.
Oi, paska.
If someone is trying to get on your nerves, you can say haista paska, which means literally smell shit.
Haiska paska.
A really fun way to say the same one is haista sinä mursu paska, which means you walrus smell a shit. Means like you.
You always smell it. I love foreign insults so much. I really love foreign insults so much. Because they're literally always like, your mother washed my dishes. You know, like, it's so specific. Like, I'm pretty sure there's insults in English that are as, like, idiosyncratic to other languages. And that's why they find them so funny. But you walrus smell a shit is so funny.
You damn walrus, like fuck you or something like that. I don't know why
You damn walrus, fuck you.
people say that, but some people say. Ime paska, which
Ime
means
paska.
suck shit or suck a
Rudy, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That is crazy. I really appreciate that. Ime paska. Ime paska. Haistala paska. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
shit. Again, if someone
The
gets on your nerves.
champion.
A really
If you guys got a gift sub
weird,
for Rudy,
kind of
please make
fun
sure to
way
thank
To
him.
use also this word, you can say pasko kahvikuppin, which
Okay, I don't know how to piece together this one. Pasco kavikupin.
literally means take a shit in a coffee cup.
If you ask me for any length of time what I thought this shit would translate out into, I never would have guessed.
Again, if you just want to say like
I never
fuck
would have
you,
guessed.
get the hell out of here, someone's making you pissed, you can say pasko kahvikuppin, take a shit in a coffee cup. Why? Because as we say though, we love coffee.
There's a part two,
And,
man.
you know, in English we say bullshit, but in Finnish we say horseshit, so which means hevon paskat. If someone tries
Hevon
to
paskat.
screw you, tell you lies, you can say
Oh, hevon paskat.
or hevon
Hevon paskat.
paska, which means like horseshit.
Hevon
But here comes the
paskat.
best use for paska. Again, if someone's trying to is lying to you,
Finns
and
are
just
very
completely,
funny.
like,
I do love
not
Finnish
true,
people.
You can say paska marjat, which means literally shit's berries or berries of shit. And I don't know.
Paska
why.
marjat.
Actually, I don't know why. It's just.
Paskan
Now when I
marjat.
try to rationalize this my own native language, it sounds so ridiculous, right? Shit's berries, but that's a really useful way. Paska marjat. And the next
Paska
one is
marjat.
the most important individual Finnish curse word, and that's perkele.
Perkele.
Means like a Satan kind of thing.
Perkele.
Some people argue like what's the original meaning.
Perkele.
Some people say it's the god of thunder.
I genuinely
Some
thought
people
this
say
word meant
the Satan.
hello.
If you just know it's some.
'Cause the amount of
something
times I
like
see
Satan
Finnish
or
people
devil,
say it.
that will be enough.
Perkele.
Perkele. Oi,
Perkele.
Perkeleen perkele.
Dude, what?
That's
Okay,
it.
hold on. Guys, why does every best language have such insane rolled R's? Guys? Why does every best language have these rolled R's in them? I have the Spanish buff. That's just the accent? It's a fun sound to make. Why were Americans who primarily speak English so debuffed? I have to look up an R rolling tutorial.
Satan or devil, that will be enough for you. Perkele.
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 And this next word is probably the most vulgar, at least in my opinion. So be careful when you use it. And it's vittu. And vittu
Vittu.
literally means cunt. Women genitalia.
La,
like
la,
a
la, la.
really crude way to say
Vittu.
it. It's basically the Finnish counterpart of fuck. We use it kind of like fuck. Like it really works
Vittu.
a lot of ways to use it.
I'm gonna use this at work.
Mention that you
Oh my god, he went to the shadow realm.
say like oi vittu for oh fuck and
Voi
haista
vittu.
for fuck
Haista
you.
vittu.
That literally means smell a cunt.
Someone is screwing at you, you can say painu
Ha, 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 ha.
which means get the fuck out of here basically. But literally it means like go to a
This
cunt.
is cinema. Go to a cunt.
Right. And because you know we are in Finland, we're in the north, we love skiing, we also say suksi vittu, which literally
Suksi
means like,
vittun.
ski to the cunt. Oh my god, these are so ridiculous. Again,
Suksi
another
vittu.
way to insult someone, you can say vedä vittu
Perkele
päähän,
vittu
which literally
satana.
means pull a cunt to your head. We're all about cunts in Finnish, in Finland, you know.
I don't know if you can say it
is
this many
probably the most
times, but
fun
you get
one of
like
this whole
one
video.
per
If you're
stream.
pissed, or if you mess up something like
You get like
drop
one
something,
per stream. I don't think you
can
get
say,
this many per
"Oi
stream."
vittujen kevät ja kyrpien takatalvi. This means literally the spring of cunts and the late winter of cocks. Oh
Ah!
my god, what am I teaching you?
Huh?
I don't know why. But this
Yeah,
is
go watch
really
Justin
fun to say.
Bieber.
And if you say this to someone, your Finnish friends, I'm sure you're gonna crack them up. But again, remember these are
Go watch
really
Justin
nasty
Bieber.
expressions, so use them wisely. And
Could
if
you use
see
it in a
your friend
sentence?
Or some people who's like really like, like
Country
this,
of origin?
kind of down or something, you can ask. If you see like someone else, you're talking with a friend, and you say, "Miksi ton naama on niinku norsun vitulla?" It means like literally, why is that person's face like the elephant's cunt?
It's so
Oh
specific.
my God. Again, if you're just
It's
pissed
so
off, you're like,
specific.
"Fuck this shit," something like that, you can say vittu soikoon, which literally means
Vittu soikun.
let the cunt chime or let the cunt play in a like a music way. If I just
Vittu
picture a
soikun.
cunt, like chiming, like playing some
Yeah, let that shit rip.
The next word we have is perse. Perse literally
Perse.
means
Perse.
ass. This one here. Perse. Voi
Perse.
perse.
Voi
Perse.
perse.
And if something
Perse.
sucks or is
Perse.
like really bad, you say like da sucks. Let's say.
At least
"Tämä
you know what
peli
vittu means
on
now."
perseestä, which literally means this game is from the ass. It sucks.
Yes,
Something sucks
sir.
in Finland.
Tämä peli on me at the Game Awards. Me when I find the latest hit JRPG.
It comes from the rear end. But again, another awesome expression. Again, if you just like, oh shit or fuck, you drop something bad happens, you can say perseen suti, which means
Perseen
literally
suti.
the brush of ass or ass brush, like brush with paint something. And again, I have no.
He's
no
so
clue
incredulous
why we
about
have that
every
phrase.
single
It's
one.
really ridiculous, really fun.
He's being a Benedict Arnold for his own culture,
It's
man.
Finnish. Perseen suti.
I mean, at least he's having fun, but he's
Helvetti,
selling
which
himself out.
literally means hell. Helvetti. Voi helvetti.
Helvetti.
Helvetti. Yeah, that's kind of basic. There's nothing extra, but we have
Is-
actually one.
Now, this is gonna be kind of a charged question. Is Finland like very Catholic? Is Finland like very Catholic? Because I'm noticing that 90% of their like worst swears are all like hell and Satan. I think Lutheran is more popular. I believe they're atheist. Then why is like why is their worst swears like religious based?
Kind of weird.
How did that
expression
come to be?
related to this word hell, and we say.
I think they're the atheist
Helvetin
champion of the world.
16, which literally means hell 16 or 16 of hell. And again, if something bad happens, you can just use like hell, voi helvetti in that case.
Why is it
But why? No clue. Well, actually, I tried to look it up.
Hell
and
16?
Some research say that some people were playing blackjack, the Finnish version of blackjack.
Hell
and
6-7.
when they drew like 16 in their hand, it's too far away
Hell
from
6-7.
21, and it's kind of too close to 21 as well. If you draw a new card, you probably fuck up, and that's one explanation. It actually makes sense though. Hell 16, fucking 16, Oh my god.
We're gonna bring 16. I'm not gonna laugh at that.
And next I'm gonna cover some extra useful expressions.
98% Lutheran in 1900s and went down, so culturally it makes sense. Okay.
That kind of. We say that
16
he's
better than
having
6'7"?
he or
Yes,
she's
sir.
having pock on his forehead. Kyrpä otsassa. And
We're gonna
if
start
you
saying
have
16.
from the forehead, if someone's
I think from
pissed,
now on,
and
16 is
that's
gonna be the
how
word.
you are pissed in Finland. Another one, if you just want to
How
say
many more does he
something like,
have,
"Fuck
man?
you can say email lekka.
I love the face he's making in this thumbnail here. I have to jump forward to this one.
Advanced. Extra stuff, right? Also,
Oh, we
have
cannot put that one up there. I'm so glad I skipped forward.
There's no really good translation, but it kind of has two.
I'm
words
so
that
glad
kind
I
of
skipped
fuse
forward,
together.
man.
Jumala, which means God, and
I'm really
Allah,
glad we
which
did
means
not
God.
let him say that one on
People
stream.
Back in the days, like Jumala, oh,
That's
God,
crazy.
Jumala.
You
Nowadays,
can't be
people
saying
just say,
that, man. You can't be
Jumala,
saying that.
If they get pissed. Alright, that's all for today's
The VOD ain't going
Finnish
up, man.
lesson.
This
Now
VOD
you're
ain't going
one step
up.
closer to Finnish fluency because
Clown
you get
Wriggler, I'm
first
sorry
like a
for when you
Finnish
upload
guy
this
or
one to
girl.
YouTube.
What did you think about this video? Sharing is caring. Share your thoughts in the comments below.
You did
And
have
which
Norm
was
Macdonald as
your
a special
favorite
guest,
expression of
man.
this video? Please let me
I don't
know.
thi-
Go
I don't think
down
we
and
can watch
hit
the next
red
one.
subscribe button and hit the bell.
Let me see. You can't even. That was 2017. You definitely could not have been saying that in 2017. Absolutely, you could not say that. Came from my summer car. Yes, man. Yes. Came from my summer car. I'm pretty sure like most of these people came from my summer car. I'm pretty sure there's like 90% of where everybody came from here. They're really burying the lead on that shit that he just said up there. Ain't nobody give a fuck. They're not reacting to it at all, man. That's crazy. That's like the one picture that's it's the fucking Family Guy screenshot where like Meg is the killer. She's the killer from that one movie. She's Scream. And it's like, I'm cracking the fuck up. Ain't nobody give a fuck. And everybody's just staring at her. Yeah, everybody's no-selling the shit he said, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's build a car. I think it's time to build a car. I don't know what we're gonna do. Because I've learned the one thing. And that's how a 4-stroke engine works. Let me build up a diagram. And I'm just gonna go quickly over how I understand a 4-stroke engine works. Good enough, send it, mate. I don't know any of the other parts, though. I don't know any of the other parts. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get a screenshot here. 4-stroke engine. Okay, let me put this up on the screen for you guys. So, from my understanding now of how cars work, is that to generate power, they pull in gasoline and air into the chamber by releasing the valve that then sucks it in, just due to like thermodynamics, which pulls the substance in there. And then it closes, and the next part here, the compression part, is pushed up by the piston. He did what in his cup? Which then pushes the mixture compressed to the spark plug, which then lights the combination of gas and air on fire, because those are both very flammable substances, which then uses the force to push the piston back down to the crankshaft, which is the thing at the very bottom here, which is attached to the piston. And since the piston is attached to the crankshaft, it then rotates itself and generates centrifugal force. That's what I understand of how this thing works. That's how I understand that it works. And then it opens up the other side to exhaust the hot air and the spent gas. And then by doing so, it leaves space that can be opened up and let in from the other side, from thermodynamics, because you always have to fill up a space with gaseous substance. Gas will take up any space that you let it take up. So the rest of the car, yeah, the rest of the car is gonna be a little difficult. Also, Alexander Trumbull, thank you for the offering. I can confidently buy a BMW as a project car now. I'm gonna rebuild a fucking RX-7 from scratch. I'm gonna rebuild an FD from scratch. Stroke crankshaft. There was a joke in there somewhere, but I deigned to make it, man. The FD don't got this. Fuck, that's true. That's the one car that doesn't have this. That's the one car that doesn't have this shit, man. Fuck. My Chungus Lieben. Perkele. My fucking Perkele life, man. My fucking Satana life. My Vitu life. I don't think that's how Finnish people sound at all. Amazing evening. Thank you for the Bartholomew, too. Much appreciated. Let me grab this real quick. Perkele. Rotary engines are famous for being easy to work on. Don't you just put like a new Dorito in there? That's literally me. Good job. What, a rotary engine? I have a few questions. If it takes combustion to start the process, how does the car start? Like, how does it start the first compression stage? If it doesn't have electricity, spark plug, you got a starter motor, electronics, a spark with a starter, electric motor, electric starter. Didn't you see red line? They're not even attached to the fucking ground, man. So the spark plug starts with electricity, and that initiates the first firing, which then pushes the compression stage. Didn't you watch Fast and the Furious? I actually didn't. I only saw like random clips from it, and also like what KK watched for a watch along once. And I walked in and they said like 5 slurs in the span of 3 seconds. And I'm like, I didn't think this movie had it in it. I didn't think this was that kind of movie. The sound you hear when you turn the key before the engines is the electric starter cranking the engine. Old engines used to hand crank. Really? That's crazy. Then they call it turning over. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I understand that. How does the throttle and the brake affect this? How does the throttle pedal and the brake pedal affect this process? Because when you throttle, you go up in RPM, which means that the process is going faster. Throttle lets in air. Okay, interesting. So the throttle lets in more air? It opens the car to more air? Which then pushes the process faster? It opens a valve. Damn, I had no idea. I thought that like you press the button and then like the little dinosaurs under the car just like run faster. Like you press down the pedal and then the dinosaurs just start moving faster. More air, more combustion. Tiger Engineering. Yeah, this is Tiger Engineering up here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Engine study. I have to learn how an engine works to play this game. But what do the brakes do? Do they close off the valve? Because don't they like stop your wheels? Don't they clamp your wheels to the ground to get traction? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? Yeah, they stop the wheels. At the wheels. Okay. They physically stop the wheels. Brakes operate through hydraulics. They compress discs behind the wheels so they clamp them down. Brakes push the rotors, which are attached to the wheels. Okay. So throttle affects the engine, and brakes affect the ground, which is why you can brake and throttle at the same time. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's why those two can be done at the same exact time. What does the clutch do? Because I guess I don't understand how this interfaces with the gearbox. Again, the gear allows it to I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Because the gear changes how the RPM works, I guess. From what I understand. The engine is mechanically trying to turn the wheels. If you clamp the wheels, then the engine can't do enough effort to turn the wheels. Disconnect the engine from the wheels. Okay, so the clutch disconnects the engine from the wheels. And then the wheels can't use the engine force. So just output from the engine and input from the transmission. But how do you change gears when you're clutching? How does that work? What happens to the engine when you're moving up and down in gears? Nothing? Wait, what happens? Purely mechanical? Wait. What happens? That's all transmission stuff? What is the transmission? I don't know what the transmission is. That's why you press the clutch to disconnect them. Moving gear shafts in the transmission is all the gears changing. Shafts these pistons are connected to the shafts these pistons are on connects to the transmission. Okay. So that connects to the transmission. And it's a bunch of gears. Does it change how many gears turn when you go up or down? Is that how it works? The gears are in the transmission, so nothing happens. Yes? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So when you shift, you turn on more or less gears. You connect more or less gears. And I take it that when more gears are moving at once, you generate more forward force. Have you ever ridden one of those bikes with multiple gears? I have, and I didn't know anything about how it worked. I did not know how it worked. I just took it home. Just wait till you look up a rotary engine. I know the rotary engine because it's got the Dorito in it. That's the based one. That's up to the gear ratio, only one gear at a time. Modern gearboxes have synchronizers. Older ones you can fuck up by messing up the engine RPM. Okay, I guess we'll learn this. You thought the multiple gear thing was just in Pokemon? I thought it was in One Piece. Woman who's never seen One Piece before. This is just like in One Piece. Okay, I think we're ready to start this. I think we're ready to start the stream today. Everybody ready? Everybody prepared? Everybody ready to do some pelkele engineering? Everyone ready? When I say hajime, you guys just say os. And that's how I know everyone's prepared. That's how I know everyone is ready to go. Everyone is ready to ride. Everyone is ready to build. Everyone ready? Pelkele hajime. Os. I'm launching the damn game. What? Okay, let's get over here. I'm in the void. This game takes forever to launch. I'm in the void. Okay, display left. Can I quickly go over with you guys what these graphic settings look like? The graphic settings are shitty, better, good, and GoldenEye. I think we might want to go with GoldenEye on this one. Okay, let me put the game on the screen for you. I hope this doesn't crash my computer. I saw this game running at like 700 FPS and I went gulpy. You never want a game to run that fast. Okay, here's the game. And then let me turn on the audio for the game too. Game audio. I think this game is like very loud if I remember correctly. Yep, that looks very loud on the monitor. I turned that shit on and I looked over and the game looked very loud on the monitor for a second. Turn that shit up, man. Turn that shit up. It's not that crazy? Okay, that's good. What color should we go with our car? I opened the game for 2 seconds to make sure that it could run. Red? I don't like this sound effect. This is very Nubby's Number Factory. Piss? White? Red? Blue? Orange? I think we go with the O-ring. I think orange for cars is like really funny because it's actually like a very ugly color when you're like true orange. But everything that's like off orange like looks very nice. Every time I color any car like true orange, I'm like, oh fuck, this shit looks ugly as hell. Let's go with this thing. Last name. Shimada. First name. Perkele. Shimada Perkele. Okay, I think this is what we do here. I don't know what the fuck any of this means here. I don't know what any of this means here. Signature of the holder. I need to upload a fucking picture, man. Go to images folder and place mugshot.png. Let me do this real quick. This seems like an important step. I gotta do this real quick. Hold on. What is an image that I have saved up here? Oh, this is good. Okay, copy. This PC. Local disk D. Steam library. Steam apps common. Steam apps common. Low tier god pose. Steam apps common. Images. And then I'm gonna post this here. And I'm gonna rename this mugshot. Wait, hold on. Let me wait, hold on. Wait, how? Okay, hold on. Let me hide the screen real quick. Because I don't know what's gonna happen when I take this one other image away. I don't know what it's gonna do when I take this other image away. I'm gonna delete this image. And then I'm gonna rename this image mugshot. And then I'm gonna see what happens here. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It is a PNG. It is a PNG file. I went to images and I changed the image from mugshot. Maybe I go back. Mods. No, hold on. Let me go back. I broke the game. My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. I hit escape and it closed the entire game. My bad, y'all. Okay, let's try this again. It's gonna be the pizza image. Mamma mia, I burned the pizza. Mamma mia, I burned the pizza. Okay, press any button to continue. I pressed the escape button again. Steam, apps, common. New game. Yes, sir! There it is! There it is. Yeah, let's make it orange again. Orange creature. Is this creature for real? Okay. Shimada Pelkele. What is tiger in Finnish? Do you guys know what the Finnish word for tiger is? I'm sure it's gonna be some shit like taigele. Am I hearing game music, by the way? Oh fuck, I gotta re-upload this then. I think that I have to like turn it off and on again every time. Make sure to hit enter at the end of the opening scene to load into the game. That always trips up everyone. Tigris? Permanent death at the bottom is the only other setting. This one, should I have it on? What's the worst that can happen? Should I have it on? No? But life is just a state of fleeting experiences. You won't make any progress? Do you really die in this game not often? Isn't it just like walking around and building a car? What could possibly fucking happen? Yes, really? Just like real life. Is this the shit that you get down to in fucking Finland? Alright, let's head down to the sauna, man. Now this looks like a V2. V2! How do I get this off my screen, man? V2! Wait, is it actually? Oh, hell no. No. It is a V2! It is a V2! Please don't tell me they're gonna put that shit on the screen, man. This is not Outlast 2. And that's my car, man. That's my car. I'm born to ride. And I ride to be born. Suomi, Finland, 1976. You die when you ride your bike too fast without a helmet. Not because of crashing, but because you're allergic to the bees or something. That is crazy. Pelkele. Yes, man. Yes. Naming your kid Pelkele. Naming your daughter Pelkele. Little Pelkele. Damn, this is cinema, man. This game is cinema. Does Finland actually look like this? Like a billion fields that are like 7 billion, like, light years wide? Enter to go past this? Enter? Okay. Now loading year 1995. Many of you guys were born in this year. I was almost born in this year. I could have been born in this year. If I just decided to, like, hop out early. Okay, I have a mini-map that's, like, in the middle of my fucking screen. My mini-map is, like... Is this what people who wear the fucking Google Glass see every day? Is this what the Apple Vision Pro looks like when you open up maps? That's new? It's a mod. I was suggested to get some mods. Helmet. How do I put on a helmet? Yo! Yo, man, yo! They call me the Stig. That's what they call me. Okay, so this is what an engine should look like. We have to take note of this. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't fucking see anything. I'm so blind right now. How do I take this shit off me? How do I take the helmet off of me? Wait, who said that? If I think you don't? What the? How do I take it? Remove. Okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll just leave that on the ground. Okay, so where are we? 1989. Well, I'm sure nothing has happened since then. I don't know. Where are we? Sure, around here somewhere. The middle? Oh, shit. This kind of looks like the last cutscene. Let's get out of here. Me if I was a YouTuber in like 2012. And our journey begins, chat. I wouldn't even say chat. They didn't even have chat back then. And our journey begins, bros. I start Let's Playing. It is crazy when I play games that are like not fighting games or not competitive games. Because like the urge to Let's Play is so strong. Look at all this shit, man. What the fuck left all these dinosaur bones in here? Pen pals. Yeah, the journey begins, my pen pals. Who left all these dinosaur bones in here, man? Imagine the smell. Alright, let's turn on the light in here. There has to be a light. It's gonna be this one. So the mods I have installed are... delivery jobs, because I thought that could be fun. Bolt size, engine info, light on switches, mini-map, openable cabinets, railroad crossing, and seatbelt indicator. Those look like the most fun ones to me that were recommended that don't also say this shit is broken, do not install. Okay, where do we get started? Because it looks like our car is not in a state to be driven. Do you do anything in this game besides build your car? They kind of just drop you in here. They fucking sold the car for parts, man. What the hell happened to it? I was bored in this thing? What's good, Planet Earth? Good to see you. You do many things in this game? Okay, well, I guess we gotta start with the basics. Let's build a car. I feel like the first thing we should build is the engine. Because from what I've learned in the last day, is that the myriad of parts that are attached to a car that I thought were distinct entities are like 90% parts of the engine. And everything else is like a side part of the car. Because I thought like the radiator was its own distinct thing. I thought like the pistons were their own distinct thing. 90% of the shit that I knew about a car was just part of the engine. Okay, this looks like an engine. The block. The engine block. You're cooked? Nah, man, I'm fine. The other thing I know is that you gotta put this on the engine. You put the piston on the engine. I think it works like this. Okay. That's one. This is gonna be a great series. Series is crazy. Series is crazy. Okay, now we gotta put number 2 on here. Okay. Easy does it. Almost. There we go. Okay, now we do 3. Piston 3. She did what in her engine? It's a piston engine. It's a piston engine, Tiger Bro. She did what in her engine? Southern Tiger Bro be like... I'm sure there's like dozens of you guys. I've heard some of you in the Discord. But let's get to the next one here. I know at least 3 of you in chat right now are from Texas. I'm sure they got cars in Texas too. I heard that they do. Okay. So now we take this part. What the fuck? My pistons! He piston! What the fuck? Does this snap together like a Lego? First lesson. Is this thing supposed to snap together like a Lego? No? Yes? I'm getting mixed messages here. Okay, well... What other parts do we have here? Wheel, obviously. Clutch lining, I don't think so. Starter. This seems important for an engine. Let's grab all the things we think might go to an engine. A starter. Timing cover? Probably. You need timing for an engine. I think that goes in there. Fuel pump? You pump fuel into the engine. I think this goes over here too. Burst in the flames. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what a carburetor is. Electronics? I think this goes into an engine too. Listen, we're making a potluck out here. I don't know what a carburetor is. You tell me this car is berating? Everything engine. Me at the poop bagel store. Can I get a poop engine within everything bagel? Alternator? I don't know what that thing is. Water pump. You put water in an engine too. That's to cool it down. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Why am I so slow? How did I slow down? Did I just break my foot? Rocker shaft. Chibli! Rock on! I'm rocker shaft. Distributor. I think this is like what puts the oil in there. Okay, you go over here too. Carburetor is an older technology for mixing the fuel and air before injection. Okay, that does sound like it's supposed to go in here. Okay, you go in here. I'm literally grabbing everything off the shelf that is not bolted down. Hubcap, that goes on the wheel. Brake master cylinder, that also goes on the wheel. Water pump pulley. A pump pulley. A toom. Skida. A pump. You don't know. Okay, I'm pretty sure these two go together. If I had to guess. They're not Legoing. They're not Legoing. Oh ho ho! Oh shit! I'm basically an engineer. It looks like an item from fucking Pikmin. My first Lego, man, my first Lego. Alternator? This sounds like something that would go into a gear shifter. What's down here? Cylinder head. I imagine the cylinder head goes on the engine, because this looks like a thing that a fucking super mutant would beat you over the brain with in Fallout. Okay? Drive gear. Okay? I think that also goes in the engine. Or the gearbox. One or the other. Main bearing. I don't know what that is. Oil filter. I think you need to filter the oil for the engine too. Because you put the oil back in the engine again. The oil gets put through the radiator to cool the engine. Or it gets put through the engine, then filters back through the radiator to cool it again. And then gets put back in the engine to cool it off and to stop the... Wait, I think this goes in the engine too. Yeah, if I had to guess 4 hole... Yo! Yes, sir! I know that's right. Rocker cover. Rocker cover, Chibli. Rocker cover. Okay, we got this here. Does the rocker cover and the rocker shaft go together? It would make sense, wouldn't it? Flywheel. I think this also goes in the engine. If I had to take a guess. The flywheel looks like the timing chain. Like, these look like they go together. So I'm gonna put this over here too. Clutch disc also looks like it goes with this thing. These things all look like they go together. Crankshaft, I know for a fact you go in that shit. You're going over here, crankshaft. I know for a fact you go in here. Camshaft. This looks like a thing that goes into the crankshaft. But I can't prove... Yo! Yes, sir! Alright, flip this bitch over. I'm pretty sure the crankshaft goes under. We're making record progress, man. Yo! I'm starting to get it, man. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, fuck you. Everyone who doubted. I'm starting to get it. Crankshaft pulley. I'm pretty sure this goes in here. I'm getting... I'm a mechanic, man. I saw it. Oh, wait, hold on. Where did that check mark go? Where did that check mark go? Where did you put that shit? Huh? Oh my god. What did I just do? Oh my god. Me when I say hello to anybody in Japan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Perkele. Let's put this in here. It was... There you go. Okay, I found you. I found you. Wait, what the fuck? I can see the Matrix, man. Hold on, let me... I just gotta wash my hands real quick. It's really greasy in here. It's really greasy in here. Alright, thanks. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, man. Hello? Dude! Wait, hold on. They got fucking gay cabinets in here, man. That's the shit that one guy was saying in that video. I'm inventing new ways to play. Okay, so these go in here. Can we put the pistons in the cup already? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go in here. They're like neatly lined up here. No, okay. Well, is it upside down? No, okay. Well, they just don't go in here. Okay. It's probably not good that I throw them around like that. I can't imagine. What else would go in this? Camshaft gear. Wait, hold on. Isn't the camshaft on this thing? Didn't I put the camshaft on this thing? Yes, sir! Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. You! Wait, where did you go? I found it. Wait, hold on. I had an idea. Pause. There's an important marking on the block. Where? Hold on, where? Where? I'm looking for it. Hello? This is giving me motion sickness, man. Let me put this down here. Clutch disc. Does this also go on here? I feel like another disc should go on here somewhere. I just don't know where. I can't prove it. Flywheel. The gear they match to. What are you talking about? There's an important marking in the gear they match to. Where? I'm looking. Block. Does this go on this side? I feel like something should go here. I definitely feel like something should go there. Air filter. Look at this shit, man. Dude, it's going crazy. Gary's mod. Yo, okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen, but definitely something. Cylinder head. Ain't that the motherfucker from Silent Hill? Wait, hold on. But where did the... Oh, cylinder head. Does the cylinder go on the cylinder head? Is it possible to build this in the wrong order? I'm scared now. I'm kind of scared. Is it possible to build this shit in the wrong order? Yes? Oh, no. Okay, we gotta be careful, guys. The starter seems like it should go on somewhere. But where? Huh. Maybe the fuel pump. The distributor. Where would the distributor go? I don't know. Not possible? Not just possible, it's a rite of passage? I'm fucking scared. Okay, cylinder head. Do cylinders go in the cylinder head? It only makes sense. I guess not. I guess nobody thinks the same way that I do in this fucked up world. Nobody's got the same type of imagination that I do. It's a one-of-one type philosophy. I do see that these are like... There's a hole in them. Where would the hole go into? I'm pretty sure the hole is supposed to go into something. Like there's supposed to be some sort of like... crank that goes through. Inspection cover. No, I don't need... We don't have that. Fuel straightener. Gearbox. Hold on, we're gonna make Borderlands 5. Gearbox. Is the crankshaft in? Yes, the crankshaft is in. I put the crankshaft in the bottom here. Maybe I put this on the crankshaft. Well, it doesn't connect to anything. To me, logically speaking, this should like connect here. Homo, it's good to see you. Pelkele. Pelkele, homo. Pelkele, vitu. Pelkele, vitu. Oh, I hope you're having a good one. Oh my, you give Finnish energy. I'm onto something? What am I onto? Bro, she's onto nothing. Who let her cook? Yeah, this looks like it should go into something here. But where? I'm gonna die of hunger? Nah, it's chill. I got like 70% left. Fuel pump, drive gear. The drive gear looks like it's supposed to connect into something here too. Like it looks like it's supposed to go here. But I guess like we don't live in the same world. I don't know where this is supposed to go in here. Maybe you connect here? American girl speaking crazy. Interesting. All right, let's put our disparate parts together here. Put you back on the table. And then let's see what timing cover goes to. Because it looks like it's supposed to go to like here, right? It like looks connected to this thing. Fuel pump. You gonna... Oh! Oh! Where? 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 There we go! Fuel pump. Easy. That's easy. Ship would never finish this game. Yeah, that's where it takes place, man. Rocker shaft. I feel like rocker shaft should be part of the gearbox. Right? Like this looks like part of a gearbox. Or like the piston part. She didn't what in her cup? She didn't what in her box? Am I crazy for thinking this? Alternator. But where does the alternator go to? Look at the alternator, break it down crazy style. Look at the alternator, break it down crazy style. Fuel strainer. Am I crazy for thinking the fuel strainer should go to the fuel pump? Or they like, they look like they should be connected to each other. Maybe it's supposed to go to the radiator. I still haven't seen that thing. Our brains are growing in real time. I think knowing how a car works from its actual parts is gonna make me significantly better at racing streams when it comes to like having to do anything to the car. Because right now I just know that the wheels move and like I go. I really don't know what this thing goes to. It will help in some regard. I will understand how the engine works at least. That's the most important thing to me. The main bearing doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Rocker cover is like the same size as this thing. Right? It's like the same size as this thing. So to me, it like should be like on one of these. The crankshaft goes in here. But I still don't know how to put the pistons on the crankshaft. And I have the cylinder head, which seems to line up with the crankshaft. Does this game not go beyond the engine? Brother, look at all the dinosaur bones we got over here, man. This game goes really far, I'm guessing. There's a whole lot of red over here, man. There's a whole lot of shit. There's way too much here. Car jack. Okay, we're gonna need that later. We can't build our own car. Battery! That seems important. Battery seems really important. Gear stick. Where do you go? Isn't this part of the car? Like part of the console? Inspection cover. That seems like we need a gear linkage. To the past. Gear linkage. Now where do you go? On guard. Doesn't it look like an epee or like some shit? It looks like something that you would use in fencing class. On guard. Perkele, on guard. Okay, we don't need this. On guard, perkele. Spanner set. How do we open the spanner set? Yo! No, I'm scared because there's so much of this shit. What do I use any of that for? What do I use any of that shit for, man? That's scary. 2 to go into tool mode. Okay. What do I do in tool mode? So it seems like the engine is about maybe like 15 inches. I think the engine is about like 15 inches. No, 15 centimeters. It looks like it's about 15 centimeters, like 7 inches. I don't know how like that's gonna generate enough power for the car, man. Timing cover, air filter. How do I pick this up? How do I... Okay, there we go. I almost launched it into the fucking void. You can plug the battery and the charger on the table real quick. Okay, hold on. There we go. Does any... Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I'm a little scared how, like, open it is. You know? Electrics. What's the reading for the charge? It's good? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it out. I'm just gonna yank it out of the cable. We're not driving to the last 5 minutes. We're not fucking driving at all, man. Look at my damn car. Okay, radiator is also attached to the engine. It's what cools the engine down. The radiator seems like it has the electrics here. Like, this is the same wiring. So maybe I plug this... Maybe I don't plug this in. But it is, like, the same color. Distributor. I definitely feel like the distributor is supposed to go on something here. Maybe I'm tweaking. Maybe I'm fucking tweaking. The illustrator at least just feels like it's supposed to go on here too. Nope, there's literally nothing there. What is the speedrun for actually building the engine? It's not about the speedrun. It's about the journey, not the destination. Clutch Master Cylinder. That's what they call me at the DJ. The DJ venue or whatever. When I'm headlighting for DJ Bug. Block. Okay, Blockhead. Charlie Brown. You guys ever see the gif of Charlie Brown climbing the fence? No one ever knows what I'm talking about when I talk about that gif. He's literally climbing like a fucking bug. It's scary. It's a scary ass gif. Did Charlie Brown have hose? I say yes. Which Muppet getting the best head? Okay, let's put Brake Master and Clutch Master seem kind of important. But I don't exactly know where they're supposed to go. At the yeah, he's at the Riyadh Comedy Festival. Radiator Hose 3. Fuel tank pipe. Wait, hold on. Fuel tank was over here. We'll put this over here. Exhaust muffler. Handbrake. Oh my, this literally looks like the shit that they picked your brain out in fucking Soviet Russia. That looks like what they did to fucking Trotsky. That's crazy. The radio. Wiring mess. What does wiring mess do? Okay, we'll keep this over here. Grill? I'm just trying to grill for God's sakes. Is this, wait, hold on. Is this what they talk about when they say like the grill of the car? How do I turn on the grill? I'm just trying to grill for God's sakes. Okay. I'm at the part of this endeavor where I really don't know. And I'm a little scared. Because I feel like I've tried everything. Cylinder head. We know that this goes on here. But there's a crankshaft in here with no crank. That thing bleeding, P. That thing bleeding. Crankshaft with no crank. That thing bleeding. I don't know how to put this in here. You want help? Can I call a friend? Can I phone a friend? Nah, I mean. That thing bleeding, P. Alternator. I feel like something should be connected to the crankshaft. I definitely feel like something needs to be connected to the crankshaft that is not in there yet. And I think that there should be a... something that goes through that big ass hole on the left here. You see that big ass hole? I definitely feel like something needs to be going through there. Camshaft. Was it the camshaft that went through it? Camshaft went through this thing. I don't know how you would thread through this with putting anything on the camshaft, because that's like a tiny hole. But there's this big one here. It's basically a gunpla. Gunplas don't explode when I turn them on. In fact, they don't even have any sort of like electronics or like power. There's a little more at stake here. My intuition is right. Okay. Dashboard meters. I'm just gonna move all the shit that's unimportant over here. We don't need this for a while. Oil pan, we don't need this for a while. Dashboard, we don't need this for a while. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. So something needs to go through here. Rocker shaft. Does rocker shaft connect to anything? It looks like it does. I just would not be able to tell you, like, what. Maybe the gear linkage goes through something? It definitely looks like something that is, like, needle thread. Like, to me, this looks like something you thread a needle to. Or through, I should say. What's good, Dang Dangle? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I literally look like Stu Pickles right now when he loses control of his life. Alternator just bugging. Headers. Wait, hold on. I saw a part that looked like this. This is the shit that my dad was doing before I was born, man. I did laugh to myself. Thinking about the fact that I was gonna play this game. Mama Toda loves horse racing. I'd be playing Uma Musume. Papa Toda was a mechanic. Like, he was like a head mechanic. I'd be fucking building the cars now. It's funny how you can't escape fate, man. It's like pre-baked into your DNA. No matter how far you run, it will always come to find you. Which is both like comforting and disquieting at the same time. It's comforting in the level that like you at least have a roadmap, you know? Carjack. I don't know what we're gonna do with this thing. I don't know what this thing is outside of like a something that you can work your back muscles out with. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This looks like the header should go into this thing. Am I tweaking? It looks like it's supposed to go together. I think I'm tweaking. I think I'm tweaking on this one. I don't know. They both attach to something. You did what in her cup? Like a boss. Missing something in the middle. Like a boss. Wait, what goes in the middle of this thing then? Wait, hold on. What has two parts and kind of looks crazy style? Something in here's gotta go. 1, something's got to give. 2, something's got to give. 3, something's got to give. Let the parts hit the table. Let the parts hit the table. Let the parts hit the... Let the parts hit the table. Let the parts hit the table. You guys know what I'm talking about? I did used to listen to that song in the car with my mom. Because I told her, like, I didn't know what the song was. I just heard it in, like, AMVs when I was younger. And I said, can you get a CD with this song on it? So she bought me a CD with the song on it. And I did not know the full version of that song, man. I should not have listened to that with my own mother in the car. I don't know if you ever heard the full version of that little song before. It's fucked up. They should have put a content label on that thing. That song is fucked up, man. It's literally like, let the bodies hit the floor for the first 3 minutes. Minute 4, immediately after is, fuck you, mom, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna skin you alive and put you through the dirt. I'm gonna bury you 6 feet under. The first time I played in the car, I like sat there and I was like, huh. Nice weather we're having today, huh, mom? Thanks for getting me the CD, mom. I've never heard the song before. Never heard this one before. Interesting tune. Yo, Christmas lights. This one's very important. I dropped the bulb Christmas lights. They shatter instantly. The radio will go over here. Let's just put the radio on top of the car. I really don't know what's supposed to go between these things. I don't think anything here is supposed to go in the engine. They connect with something in the middle is what I'm understanding here. But what would connect to them in the middle? I don't know. I just don't know. Water pump. I feel like this needs to go somewhere. Me to every single thing in this game. I think this needs to go somewhere. I just don't know where. Camshaft gear. So we know the camshaft goes in here. Somewhere. It went in here before. Gulpy. Where does it go now? I don't know where it goes now. Gearbox is another thing. I think gear linkage should go into gearbox, but it doesn't do anything. Unless engine goes on to gearbox. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Head gasket goes here. I really don't know. What do you charge for an oil change? Listen, man, that's a drink and a show. As far as I'm concerned, the free drink is fine enough. That pull out the hose. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay. Those Animus, thank you so much for the 33-month sub. Much appreciated. It's very kind of you. People rot. Can I ask for a hint now? I'm genuinely... I've been looking at these parts and moving them up and down for the last, like, 17 minutes. See what you can attach to the crankshaft once it's in? Okay. You go here. Gear linkage. Alright, you don't get connected. Camshaft. You don't get connected. Rocker cage. You don't get connected. Headers. I don't think you get connected at all either. You don't seem like you get connected. I don't see a through line here. Air filter. I don't think you get connected either. Roommate's gate dog story went hard. You guys there for the gay dog story that my old roommate had? Like her gay dog? I told it during the Monster Hunter collab. Parts need to be bolted? Oh fuck, do I have bolts? Do we even have a bolt? What do you mean parts need to be bolted? How do I bolt? I don't even know how. Unfortunately. My old roommate was a dog groomer. And not the kind you find on Discord. And she had a little chihuahua that would join her along on her excursions. And she was a mobile dog groomer and would take the van to pick up the dog. I'm not gonna tell the rest of this, man. This is an evil ass story. Brake lining. This is an evil ass story. That's the DLC you get from the collabs. Just when I have less filter. Because I'm on someone else's channel. On their time. He was part of the service. I really don't know what connects to this thing. I would not be able to tell you. Flywheel. I feel... Yes, man, yes. Okay, that's another thing. One more thing. Jackie! Okay, what about this? I'm literally just connecting some shit to some shit right now. Hoping that something would make it through. I don't know where I'd connect this thing to. It worked earlier. I don't know anymore. Alright, we clicked one more thing. You take the gear off the camshaft. That makes a lot of sense. That would definitely make a lot of sense. The fuck? Oh, hell nah. I think I'm getting hungry. My character is getting very hungry. This raid is so fucking loud on my screen right now. Summer rain, you can never predict it. Can I close my fucking door? Hold on. Can I... Hello? There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I need to take shelter. Can someone steal your parts, like your car? I'm so glad I know what all of this means. Okay, everything looks pretty fine for the most part. I didn't realize that there's like electricity bills. Oh wait, hold on. What does this say? Don't be lazy. Fix your dad's old car. Uncle Blue's van. Oh, I didn't even know the lore. Don't drink alcohol. We will come back when we get bored. Yours, Mom and Dad. Okay. Macaron box. Pizza. Pizza! How do I have the macaron box? How do I eat this? Oh, that's easy. I didn't even have to cook it. I didn't have to cook it. Okay. Thirst? She needs some milk. You cannot be drinking all that, man. Quit. Put it down. Put it down. You can't be drinking all that. That is crazy. That is an insane amount of milk to be drinking. That's not normal person behavior. Mamma mia. I have cabinets now. Notepad. Can I write something in this? Pelkele. Okay. I need to pee. I'm stressed apparently. I don't know what by. I don't know what I'm stressed by. I'm like living a high life right now. Okay, I can't open that door. How much do I weigh? Yo, it actually works. 80 pounds? Not that bad. I mean, that's pretty low. If I had to make a judgment call, that seems pretty low. What is this? Diskette. Do you have a computer? Do you have like a family computer? I think this is before computers are invented. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put this back down. Oh, fuck. I broke the family disk. I broke the family disk. That's like all of our memories. This thing has like 1 gigabyte or 1 megabyte of all of our family memories on it. This is the 80s. Wrong. 1995. Taylor Swift. Okay, now I need to pee, I think. Where's the bathroom? Do Swedish houses just have grass for floor? That seems a little bit crazy to me. I'm not gonna judge, but that seems a little bit crazy to me. Yo! Go to sauna, man. Go to sauna. Okay, where do I pee? Anybody know the pee button? Urinate. Pee. Okay, it's literally pee. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Prototype, thank you for the water. Let me take a drink. That makes too much sense. How do I turn on the water? Wait, how do I turn on the water? I peed without turning on the fucking shower. I peed without turning on the fucking shower. How do I turn on the shower? Okay, hold on. There we go. This is probably fine. There we go. Okay, I think if I just stand under this, it should be fine. When the... Oh, you hold the button. When does it end? Guys, do you really pee like this? Does it just keep going until it ends? Dear WebMD, how do I pee? Yep. What's that noise? Ever hear that? I think there's like a Wendigo outside. Easy. Okay. I think I could lower my fatigue and stress if I go into the sauna. How do I turn it on? Dipper. I hardly know her. Fuck this bee, man. Stove thermostat. Stove timer. How do I turn it on? F? Maybe I just sleep off the stress. That's all you need to do. Mouse wheel? There we go. Is it gonna turn on? Cut that loud mess out, man. Cut that loud mess out. There we go. There we go. There we go. That noise sounds pretty good. I imagine. How do I... Hello? Hello? I think I need to fill the bucket. I think I need to fill the bucket up. Okay, let's turn this thing off. I think this is off. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go to bed anyway. It's probably like midnight. Alright, let me go. Could not tell what that shape was for a second. Yeah, it looks pretty dark outside. For Finland, this is probably like 3 p.m. Okay, sleep. Like a boss. My stress is so high. How do I turn down the stress, man? Sleep is like... It seems like the only way. How do I lose the stress? I guess the sauna. Let's go fill up the sauna. Let's take the bucket and let's fill up the sauna. How do I... Anybody know a way to equip the bucket? How do I make sure the bucket is equipped? Do I have to take it all the way down to the water? Wait, let me just fill it up and then... Okay, hold on, hold on. I forgot that I live in a house with running water. I was going down to the lake. I was taking that shit down to the lake with me. I have a house with running... It's very new to me. This is a new lifestyle for a beast like me. I'm of the jungle, if you haven't heard. That's gonna be in here. Okay, let's turn up the bucket here. Easy. How do I make sure it's hot water? I guess it's like always hot water. Okay, I think it's good. Let's take the bucket. Let's put it in here. And then let's turn on the timer. And then let's turn up the heat. Imagine that's pretty good. And then let's close the door. You can burn your house down if it gets too hot? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. I didn't think about that. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Is it on? How do I know if it's on? Am I supposed to light this on fire? Look at that dude on the wall. That's what I was doing, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Damn, man. Damn, this is life. This is fucking what it's all about, man. I think you guys, everybody needs one of these. They should put one of these in the apartment. This is really what it's all about. My stress is... Is the temperature supposed to be going up? I want to turn this shit up, man. DJ, turn it up! Not hot in there though. It's like getting colder. Do I have to wait? Give the coals a splash? Like this? Is the breaker on? I think so. I don't know what else it would be. I mean, I have power. I have power in the building. I could do laundry. I could turn on lights. I'm fucking lost in my own house right now. Okay. Which one is the sauna? Kiplihon, Kios, Kitio, Makon. Not warm enough? Okay, I just let it warm up. That sounds fine to me. Hello, world! Okay, let's get back to business here. We'll let the sauna warm up and let's get back to business. Can this fucking fly cut that shit out, man? Drink vodka? Okay, hold on. Maybe that's gonna help. Over here. Yeah, alright, let's take one of these. Take one of these and call me in the morning. Okay, let's drop this shit. Now, should that lower stress? Drinking always makes me more stressed out. That's why I don't drink. I hate losing like 100% of control. I would rather have 100% of control than be like a little bit more funny. Oh! Oh! Very nice! Very nice! Can we have BGM to drown out the fly? How do I turn it on? TV camera? Wait, what's TV camera? Wait, what happened? I hit F9 for TV camera. Toggle mirrors. Reload car skin. Rotate objects, fasten bolts, turn knobs. What is swear?
Voi saatana! Voi vittu!
I know that's right, man. Okay, let's go check on the... Let's go check on the sauna. We left this shit open for a minute. Is it warm enough in here? What the fuck? It is still... none degrees Fahrenheit. This shit doesn't even do anything!
No mitä helvettiä?
What the hell, Livity? My sauna's fucking broke, man. It's not working! Put up the thermo on it? I don't have one. I don't know where you would get one. There we go! I guess that's all I needed. Okay, well, I guess that worked. Dude! My stress is so fucking high. I guess it was hot enough now. That's all I needed, man. That's all I needed. I shouldn't have been overthinking it. But why doesn't this work? What the fuck does this not work? How come the pee works but the water doesn't? You're not hitting it? I am hitting it. Okay, hold on. Where do you think I'm hitting? What the fuck? Hold on, let me wash my hands a little bit. Where do you hit to get it? Where do you possibly hit to get it? All right, hold on. Let me work on the engine a bit. While we wait for this, let's work on the engine a little bit. Hold on. Alright. Rocker shaft. This is so fucking insane. What if we just bring the gasoline in here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Does it work if we do like this? I don't think there's anything in it. I don't think there's anything in it. I'm downloading this game right now. I'm the best advertisement they could have hoped for. Oh, hold on, let me grab this here. I literally could just like work in here, man. This is what they call work from home. Dude, this is crazy tech, man. This is insane tech. Okay. Moving to Finland. Juice up the sauna. Okay, what if we did this? This water is fucking sticky. What the hell did they put in the water here, man? This water is fucking so sticky. We not had that. They don't got fluid physics, man. They don't know what that is. I could pee in there. He's playing Tekken right now. The hell no, what's she up to? It literally works if I pee in there, but nothing else works. That's so fucked. I'm literally gonna die of stress. I can't unstress myself. Even the beer wasn't working. I don't know what to do. I guess I could like leave it alone because the timer is gonna work and like turn it off eventually. Cursing reduces it a little. The voices, the voices. It does reduce it. It does reduce it, man. Wait. What is this in clutch pressure plate? This looked like it went to something else. This is literally my only method of keeping myself alive right now. This is my only method of keeping myself alive right now. Okay, now what does this connect to? Does this connect to this? No. I think there's something with like these amounts of bolts should connect to that. Maybe. No. I don't know. I really don't know. It's looking better, but I still don't have cylinders. They don't let me put cylinders on this thing. Can I reverse engineer it and put cylinders on this thing instead? I imagine the cylinders go in the cylinder head. That would make the most sense to me. I really thought I was going to be driving this stream. No, I gotta keep swearing. I don't know where this connects to. Maybe I need to drop this. I remember it connecting in here. The crankshaft. I'm truly clueless, man. I got no clue. It'd be so fucked up if I just heard another voice too. This game is a multiplayer this whole time and I didn't know.
Voi helvetti.
What's Lily? Thank you for the water.
Saatana. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevähtänä. Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Voi vittu.
You can drive the tractor and the boat. There's a tractor and a boat? Wait, hold on. I lost half my stress from mashing the curse button. Wait, I need to feed the cats. I need to feed the cats. Hold on, hold on. I have to feed the cats real quick. I'm gonna pause. Is there pause in this game? I don't think there is. No? Oh, fuck. If I quit the menu, is it paused? You can poop to save? Oh shit, it's just like real life. Alright, hold on, hold on. Where's the pooper? Where's the toilet? Wait, where's the toilet? Next to your room? Oh, the one door I didn't open. My bad. Alright, let me close this door. Save and quit the menu. Okay, I gotta feed the cats real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna poop and I'm gonna save and quit to the menu. Do not poop in the sauna. Listen, I've already peed on the coals. I've already straight peed on the coals. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off to BRB and then I will be right back. So this guy with your BRB, let me take a look at this guy. Quick reference chart. Okay, this is important. I might need this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna feed the cats and I'll be right back.
Let's fly high like a butterfly.
僕に溺れ罠にはまり手足の絡む罪の糸
絡みつくくらい破れちゃってくらい羽のない蝶なんて意味ない血を這うネズミと変わりない This world は光さえないキャンストップ壊れゆく前前胸を張れよお前こそがバタフライ地の果てまでオーバードライブ Yeah! Fly high! 生まれ変わるのさ Born day Let's fly high like a butterfly 夢に見てるのさ Dream again So fly high like a butterfly 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time 地の果てまでオーバードライブ命燃やし endless time Oh yeah Fly like a beautiful butterfly Fly like a beautiful butterfly Destruction. Our destiny is my connection now. A feeling in my soul. at most mere mortals. Take a stand. So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never, my last stand.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Just as the beat was about to hit. Just as the beat was about to hit here. I took it from exactly. I stole it from you. I stole the beat from you. Okay, let's get in here. Now loading year 1995. I now have that mod up. I think. I hope. I hope it should work. It's pretty easy to set up. It doesn't seem too difficult. Okay, exactly where I left off. No Vitu Sata. Bowser. Okay, let's close this door here. Where is it? There you are! There you are! This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Okay, what goes on in this shit? Interesting. Isn't this like what I was trying to do? Am I crazy? Perkele. I feel like this is exactly what I was trying to do. So the outside is obviously these parts. The cylinder block and then the cylinder head. And then the inside is the cap of the cylinder cap, and then I guess Perkele. The R on the Perkele goes crazy. I reinstalled Pokemon what's it called? Pokemon, I think this is the thing that went up here. Yeah, this goes on top of the rocker. And then the rocker carriage goes on top of the cylinder head. How did you get cylinder here? I reinstalled Pokemon TCG Pocket. That game is like actually a social experiment. I genuinely think that the great minds at Game Freak that put that game together, I don't know what they're doing putting their minds to Pokemon. They honestly should just be making like gacha casino games. Because it's everything. The game feels like so scientifically built to make you want to spin that wheel again and again. Like, it's so perfect at its job. It's crazy. They're numbered for a reason. 5. 5. Pistons. 3. Crankshaft. 4. Main bearing. Main bearing. Interesting. Main bearing 1. You get over here. Get over here where I could see you. Okay. Main bearing. I still don't know. I still really don't know. They should be running the Stanford prison experiment. I know that's right, man. I think that they could get away with it. Hitboxes are just tricky. Did the bearings go on before the pistons? She did what in her engine? Where did my bearing go, man? Where did the furtive bearing so easily forgotten? Main bearing 2, main bearing 3. Where did my bearing go, man? On the table? Oh. Truing. Bolt? I don't think I need any of this. Engine, okay. It's got instructions. Place the engine block onto workbench. Easy. Place engine block onto workbench. Done. I know, TV too high, man. TV too high. Fit crankshaft into block. Bolt main bearing to block. Main bearing. To block. Where does it go on the block? Hold on. Main bearing to block. It uses 6 bolt size 9. Can you fucking move? Get the fuck out of the way, man. Get out of the way. Get out of the damn way. There we go. Okay. Hello, Sony Actual. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just keep wiggling it around. Bolt size 9. Spanner. Okay, I'm wiggling it around. It seems like it's attached to the crankshaft. It's 4 and the crankshaft is 3. And it's on the opposite end of the thing sticking out here. I don't think so. It should, right? It should. It should just like attach like here. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Alright, hold on, hold on. Do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again. I'm playing Oh! Yes, man, yes. Okay, righty tighty, lefty loosey. Some shit neurotypicals be telling you. Okay, righty tighty. It's literally going right and then it is loosening. Do you guys not see what I'm seeing? It's going left and tightening and right and loosening. And everybody thinks I'm crazy for saying that righty tighty lefty loosey is not universal. It's all a matter of perspective, and that's when and everybody's like, "Oh no, no, it's not a matter of perspective. It's not a matter of perspective. You're just wrong, bitch." Talk to the 9 spanner. Talk to the 9 spanner and get a fucking main bearing on yourself, man. Oh, where? Oh, there we go. Now this is the stream, man. Don't call them bitches, bro. This is what a real with the fuck that Street Fighter stuff. This is what we should be playing. Who cares about what Daigo's up to? This is the real stuff. Is the sauna still on? Wait, good point. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot about the sauna, man. It is. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. I did still leave it on. My bad. My bad, y'all, my bad. Perfect time for some water. Nah, we not have that. I guess we not have that. Yes, sir! I don't know why. Water doesn't work, man. It literally doesn't work. Why is the piss yellow? Have you seen how much water this character has drunk since we started? I think it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, let's keep spanning. I would have literally never used my spanner once. If it wasn't for the fact that we have this guide now. Like, not even a single time would I have used a spanner at all. Did you pay the water bill? Hold on, that's a good question. Do you have to pay bills in this game? I see that you have money, but I figured that was like for goods and services. Stimming or spanning? Gulpy. Are you stimming or are you spanning? Damn, you really do have to wiggle this stuff around here. Hold on. There we go. And in you go. Did you file your tax return? No, I'm gonna do that next April. Maybe I'll do it even next June. I don't know. Okay. That's done. Bolt camshaft to block. Camshaft was like the long guy, right? The long way. She built the camshaft the long way. Alright, hold on. What is the camshaft here? You fucking stay still. 8? So it goes under. Hello? Hello? Toroso, it's good to see you. Doing well. Hello? 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 Pelkele!
Kadulla täällä vaan. Ihan semmoista soitaa, että oisko sulla tuo kallaa? Onko sulla muka tiiskaa veesä? Jos sulla ois kallaa tuo, niin oiskohan mulle tuo vähän kallaa tälle, kun on niin huonot nuo jalat, että ei itse pääse vesille. Ei millään muuta ollut.
Toi vittu! Pelkele! Pelkele! Oi vittu!
Saatana.
Stop laughing at grandma. It's racist grandma, man. We're putting her in the jail. Stop dropping the important parts on the floor. Where else do they go, man? I got limited space here. I see the crankshaft. Cut the long mess out, man. I think it went down here. Like, it looked like it went down here. But I can't tell. I can't seem to tell from this image. I guess it kind of just goes straight through. But I've lost my ability to tell. She gotta cut it out, man. I'm on the table now. I'm literally like goblin moding around on this table trying to find where to put this in. Hello? Hello?
Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Perkele.
In the hole, maybe? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It doesn't want to go in. Maybe I flip it around. There are no holes that this thing wants to go into. I'm gonna disconnect the other parts. And hopefully by disconnecting the other parts here, that will be enough to get room for the crankshaft or the camshaft. Because I did go ahead in some steps here.
Saatana.
Just get a glimpse of this gremlin on the table.
Voi vittu.
Have you tried building the engine on the engine crane? Alright, let me try this real quick. Oh! You good? How? How does it work? No head to secure the bolts? That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, let me put this down. I literally don't know where the fuck to put this. It went in earlier. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. I might lose this in the void if I'm not careful. Bolt camshaft to block. Camshaft is number 8. Is there like a zoom in button? Player controls. Zoom! Okay, okay. It's number 8. It looks like it just goes through the crankshaft. Like, I don't know where else it would go. Because where it does go in this image looks like it goes through the crankshaft. But nothing is working. Am I right? Am I crazy? Is this just like a matter of like hitboxes right now? Is your car ready? Can you come pick me up from the function? Alright, okay, hold on. Let me get you. Let me get you. Also, KK, I hope you're enjoying the function. Okay. Got you covered. Don't even sweat it. Alright, click it or ticket, man. Click it or ticket. Enter driving mode. I've entered driving mode. Be careful, we're gonna crash! What? Perkele. Oh my god, my radio's out here. Wait, I left this out in the rain. What's your ETA then? Hold on. Push is J. Don't worry, I got you covered. Oh my god! Alright. Heave! Heave! I don't think it's gonna work. Heave! Spend your money, not your sanity. Stay broke, act rich. We are rideless. I think I have a ride. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw a ride when I was walking out here. Hold on, I ran out of stam. I don't know how stam works in this game. Yeah, here we go, man. Here we fucking go. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's throwing it in a circle. Look at it go. Me at the DJ bug function, man. Look at it go. Look at it go, man. Look at it go. Okay, it's fine now. It was throwing it in a circle. Here we go. Okay. Mimi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, Mimi. KK's at a function. I need to pick her up. I can't. I'm losing aura in real time. I swear this never happened to me before. You'll tap. How do I? What do I do? Oh. Oh. Mimi, I hope you enjoyed your stream. How was it? How was your stream today? What are you up to today? Raiders, it's her first time. I'm trying to build an engine today. I'm trying to play My Summer Car. It is a Finnish, much like friends of the stream, many Finnish friends of the stream, game about building a car and many things. You can swear. Oing vittu. I found out that 90% of Finnish swearing is just saying pussy. And like, one of it is like, put that pussy on your head. And another one is like, you are like an elephant's pussy. It's kind of a crazy language. It's kind of, is that Riz? I don't think it's, I think it's Dark Riz. Half of it is like Satan and hell, and the other half is like, put that pussy on your head. Put the head pussy on the line. I'm crashing out and losing my mind. Because I was able to connect this shit to this shit, and it no longer connects. And I don't know why. I don't know why I can't put this in here. I've been on this for like an hour. It worked earlier. I need to bolt the camshaft to the block, and I don't know how to do this. ShimadaTiger. Mimi, it is good to see you. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you had a good time. You were playing Resident Evil 4. Mimi, what are your opinions on Old Leon? I would love to hear them. What are your Old Leon opinions? I had to piss, thank you. Alright. Same here. Let it fly, man. Let it fly. Also, my pathetic drips. Oh, fuck no. My chungus ass pathetic piss drips. Oh no. My weak piss. I thought I was gonna aura farm. I got nothing in the damn tank, man. You should have gray hair and looked more traumatized, but you really into Korean skincare. He kind of is into Korean skincare. I think that like they got him. I think that I can imagine Leon getting really into K-pop demon hunters. And then like, you know, letting his freak flag fly a little bit. Mimi, do you know where to put the camshaft into the crankshaft? Mimi, you're a Michigander too. You know something about cars that I probably don't. I have a camshaft. I have a pineapple, I have a pen. But I can't make a pineapple pen. Can't make apple, pineapple, apple pen. This shit is supposed to go in here. I love cranking it, and by it, I mean my shaft. Mimi, have you ever heard of a 4-stroke engine before? I learned about a 4-stroke engine yesterday when preparing for this game. It is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Yerp, yes sir! That's what they call my brain. They call it the 4-stroke engine on account of the cognitive decline. Where do I put it in? Did you put it in the square hole? Oh, that's a good point. Hold on. Do I have any shit connected to this thing? I'm actually losing it. I'm actually losing it. Where does it go? I'm looking at it. Poop and reload just in case? Okay, insane statement, but I'll do that. I will poop and reload just in case. You should play this game. It's like No More Heroes. You have to poop to reload. Shimardar. She poop on my toilet till I... Hold on, I have to get some more pee in me. I gotta play No More Heroes still. I'm shocked that you have not, like, finished it or played it. That's crazy to me. That seems like just up your alley. They really torture that motherfucker in that game. And he's still going bing bing, wahoo, whippy. Everyone told me Travis Touchdown is my Kinney. I love that guy. I think you're gonna love him too. He's one of my favorite characters. I'm so excited for Romeo as a Dead Man. I think it could possibly be better than No More Heroes in my brain. Please. Please, Speed, I need this. I reloaded the game. Please, Speed, I need this. My camshaft kinda homeless. My shaft kinda homeless. I think Romeo is a Dead Man is gonna be my next game of the year. Game of the year this year is obviously Uma Musume. I don't take any complaints or criticisms on this. No better game came out this year. Game of the year next year? Quite possibly gonna be Romeo's a Dead Man, and I'm gonna say that before I can get even a lick of playtime on it. I'm pretty sure it's literally supposed to go in here. Does this not make the most sense? Uma Musume. My mom came to me today and said, Shimada, did you see that Uma Masume is going to sponsor the fucking the American Oaks race? I was like, damn. We're really making it up in the world. I'm gonna have to disconnect the other stuff. But why? It literally says like step 3. Step 4, bolt camshaft to block. It doesn't say put camshaft. Fit crankshaft in the block, bolt main bearing to block, bolt camshaft to block, bolt camshaft gear to camshaft. It doesn't say put the camshaft in before. It doesn't say to put it in before. Cut that loud mess out, man. This is like Hololive performing at the Super Bowl for horse racing viewers. It is, man. It is. Chatter's genuinely engaged with the gameplay. Be like, do we need to connect piece 9 to 8? This is one of the few games where I've genuinely and able to capture the viewer base instead of like having to rely vis-a-vis banter. Everybody's just like, okay, we gotta pool our shared mental resources together for this one. Yeah, this play ain't nothing but a damn peanut. We might have to fucking unbolt this shit, man. Don't tell me something I don't want to hear. Spanner 9. What's the over-under on having to unbolt this shit? No man, no? Okay, I'll bolt it back on. Hi? Okay, I'll unbolt it. Was it the chart is gaslighting? Okay, I'll bolt it back on. Maybe take the fuel thing off? Okay, I'll bolt it back off. Take the fuel filter? Okay, I'll bolt it back on. Shimada got no idea where the camshaft okay, I'll bolt it back off. I think I'm ill? Okay, I'll bolt it back on. The weather's nice today. I fucking lost them. I lost them, man. I'm fucking a pathetic worm. Okay. Let's take off the fuel thing. Yeah, you get off here. This ain't your ride. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm gonna bolt it back off. I love how when you like tighten it, there's like an inch where it like untightens by doing the same input. Okay, now I need size 5. Just like my shoes. Size 5. Okay, where does it bolt? Oh my god. Okay, I'm bolting it on. I'm out here bolting my shit. Me when I'm movie of the year, I'm bolting. It's so funny how it unbolts with the same input. You're bolting it and then the same input unbolts it. That's crazy. Okay, bolt camshaft gear to camshaft. I knew this game would never lie to me, man. Flywheel, I put so much of this shit on the ground. I put so much of this shit on the ground, man. Cut that loud mess out. Okay, it's 110. When I was at the horse races today, the horse set came in like 6-7. And then these kids that were sitting behind me kept going, oh, 6-7. And I'm like, yes, man, yes. The future of horse racing is saved. Okay, so now this thing can spin. Spin-to-mirror style. Bolt camshaft gear into camshaft. Align. Oh, fuck. What do you mean align the camshaft gear? What do you mean align it? Where? I guess this is up. Can I, like, align it in the... Missed it? Oh, no, man. But where's up? Which one is up? I feel like... What is up? Not much. How about you? Nah, I'm playing. Okay, so I think this is up. And I think we want to go up here. I think that's the direction we want to go. Because this would make the most sense. Okay, align, check. Check. Check me. Okay, not yet. Do not have that. I think, what do you think, Fly? What do you think? I think so too. It's fucking ruined! No, man, no! Fuck! Okay. Around the go again. Fuck my chud finished life. I just noticed my thirst is like insane. Basically like all of my needs except for pee are crazy right now. Make it an EV. Mipittu you deep. Pelkele. She needs some fucking milk, man. I think this is good. Alright, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Take this home. Take this home. My hunger is crazy. My stress is crazy. My dirtiness is crazy. Okay, hold on. Drink that milk. What the fuck happened to my milk, man? Alright, time to do it the old-fashioned way. Glug, 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 glug. You can't drink like this. I was kidding. I was kidding. I didn't know that this is like the greatest game ever. Alright, let me eat this pizza. You know it was good pizza because it made my thirst meter go up. Good pizza makes you want to drink out of a dog bowl. Let's have a beer too. You can't work on a car without drinking a little beer first. Alright, let's put this in the... That's where it goes. Fatigue is pretty crazy. Dirtiness is fine. We could be a little bit dirty for a while. Nobody's stopping us. We're not having guests over. Okay, what's next on the list here? Align camshaft gaff, attach timing chain to gears. Wait. Attach timing chain to... Where are the gears? Camshaft gear. I guess this is the gear. Engine plate. That fly sounded like SpongeBob laughing. Where did I put the... Hey, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Yeah, Squidward. Where did I put the other guy? Oh, timing cover. We need timing chain to gears. Timing chain. Oh, perkele. We got mosquitoes. Now it's over. Those are mosquitoes. I don't have mosquitoes in Finland. Are you crazy? If it is mosquitoes, I need a fucking... run and duck for cover! Run and get into cover! My flies are fucking evolving, man. Okay, here we go, here we go. Feel the rain on your skin, man. Feel the rain on your skin. If this game had any artistic integrity, it would also reduce your thirst meter at the same time. If you, like, looked up. Easy, easy. It did? Yes, sir! Kitty in the shower. Everybody's so mean to me. I wonder if cursing makes you more dirty. The fuck? What kind of bug was that? You guys hear that one? What kind of bug was that? There's timing chain to gears. Insert. Finally! Finally! After all this time, man! Okay, piston 1. She did wonder 1. Yes! After all this fucking time. After all this time. The one thing I was trying to figure out. Piston 2. Why is that one so much lower than the other one? Piston 3. Piston Stewart. That's not a piston. Paper Ashen, it's good to see you. And also, Killen, it's good to have you here. I guess there are different timings. Can we throw this effort and the car explodes? Dude, what did this Stewart? Yeah, because the pistons don't follow the same timing. Because then it would be uneven power flow. I know what I'm talking about. Cut that loud mess out. Bolt pistons to crankshaft. You. I need a size 7 with 8. Easy. I think it's gonna be under. Yes, sir. Come on, come closer. Yes, sir. Okay, now we screw this in. We bolt this in. Easy. I might actually be the GOAT of building cars. There might not actually be another talent like me in another generation. To me, when I'm given clear instructions that I have to follow like word by word. Me when I'm given Lego-like instructions to put something together. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. You did one nerd cup. Yeah, they don't read like I do. They gotta get on the same Camus grind that I've been on. I still have not finished fucking his short stories anthology. I read it and then I got like very into learning Japanese and then I put down all like English literature to just read fucking Go Dog Go in Japanese for like a few months. And I'm still on it, man. I'm still on it. Torque spec. The line. Let me see here. Bolt pistons the crankshaft. Attach head gasket. Ain't that the motherfucker from Undertale? Cylinder head. Head gasket. I need to flip this over. Okay. Easy. Now, bolt cylinder head to block. You are the cylinder head. Surprised I didn't see him at the Game Awards when Silent Hill was nominated. And snubbed, mind you. For every category it was in. Okay. Attach bolt cylinder head to block. 10-7. 10-7. 10-7. Dude, I think we need to start like... We need to take 6-7. The fuck? And we need to just start saying random numbers. The same way that the kids be doing for 6-7, you know? 4-3. 4-3. Like with the same cadence. 10 bolt size 7. I see. 10-4. 4-3, my beloved. Is that the one that's like the like minutes of silence? The ultimate percussion piece? The greatest percussion piece ever put together? Dude, I was such a fucking nerd in high school. We would argue over like what fucked up song was percussion based and not. 1-1. 420? Nah, it's played. 421. Now that's something. That's the aspect ratio. L plus ratio. Let me unscrew this here. Let me screw this back in. What was more percussion? Like, I'd have motherfuckers that were like, that's not percussion. That was like, I don't know. They'd be like, that's just an art piece. And I'm like, no. Me taking personal offense to a piece of art I didn't have any hand in. No. That's ours. You can't have it. Woodwind player. Like, grow the fuck up, man. No, it's not burnt. Grow up. Okay, let's see here. Bolt head into cylinder head. Cylinder head into block. Header. Bolt header to cylinder head.
What is a header? Guys, I'm so close to playing Inazuma 11. I'm even closer to playing this other game on stream. I'm not gonna say which one because it's gonna be the funniest fucking reveal of all time. But I guess it wouldn't be a funny reveal because it would be on my fucking schedule. What is a header? I'm genuinely thinking about playing that horse racing game. Like I forgot what it's called. It's like Rivals Horse Racing. It's like a genuinely like a horse rearing and racing game. Like Uma Musume, but the one like you ride on the horse's back in first person in the middle of races. I got this Uma shit IRL. Header is the oh true. Headers. Headers. Okay, where does the headers go? I'm looking. 18. Cut that loud mess out, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. 18. So it's at the very top. And it goes to the cylinder head. Yeah, there needs to be a fucking fly mod, man. I'm understanding what Kafka was feeling. Oh! Easy, 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 easy. I gotta spin this thing around. Play winning post in Japanese for the real horse racing experience. Is that what I think I watched Adi no Kaicho play that one. And let me tell you, I was definitely calling at this hour. Grandma, shut up! I told you, Grandma, I'm coming. I told you. Pelgele. Wait, I don't understand what he's saying without the subs. Anybody catch it? Oh no, what is he saying? What is he saying? I'm like a captive audience right now. Sorry, brother, got nothing on me. We not have that. What did he say? Jobs show up on the map in front of you. He's asking you to transport hay bales to his farm. Okay, okay. Thank you, Finnish Tiger Bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. How do I do that? I have a map. That is definitely not the map. I hit M. Yeah, thank God we have real Finnish people here. Listen, he can ask me to do everything that he wants me to do. I'm breaking here. Hold on, I'm breaking in. What the? Can I actually do it? That would have been crazy. That would have actually been insane. Been here 5 years, still the only words I understand are the insults. Finnish is not a real language. Perkele. I really thought to start a stream that perkele was hello. It's not. They just say it all the time. What did I leave this at? I think I need to help this guy. How do I help him? Listen, man. SHISHOU helps those who can help themselves. I think if I leave with my stress and fatigue, I'm going to fucking die. I need to lower my fatigue, man. How do I lower my fatigue? Outside of sleeping. TV remote control. How do I turn on the damn TV? I don't know. You need the chair tech? Okay, I'm on the chair. Do I need my $100 foot massager too? Okay. I got my TV remote. I'm hitting the use button. Use button is not working. Quick shut eye in the chair. I can't, man. I can't. There's no perk. There's no prompt for it. Old TV. Oh, do I gotta like align it? There's no sleep button. Smoking. That's probably gonna like reduce fatigue. It's gonna reduce like my overall health, but I think it's also gonna reduce fatigue. No cigarettes. Fuck! I'm already addicted. Fuck, man. I'm already getting the cravings. You're just one of these. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. You can pick this up after? Empty bottle. Can't you like... I got a crazy idea, guys. Out of sight. Out of mind, Buster. Easy. Chores have never been the same, man. Chores have never been the same. I'm lost in my own damn house. I'm getting skinnamarink right now. I'm in the fucking skinnamarink house. Okay, some quick shut eye. Sleep me up. Sleep me up inside. Can't wake up. Can't wake up inside. Sleep me. Sleep me from my comfy bed right now. Can't sleep up. Won't sleep up. How can you sleep into my bed? Like comfy pillow. You guys know that one? Let's see if we can get this here. Come on. Steph Curry. We got this. Up. Easy. Oh, there you are. There you are. Did they play basketball in Finland? I'm sure they contain multitudes or whatever, but like I don't know if they do or not. Kobe, Jordan. Is Finland like a basketball country? My stress is high. I forgot how I relieve stress. My bad. Okay, let's get back to work on this thing.
Satana. Helvetti. Satana. Oi satana.
Satana.
Helvetti. Satana.
What did I leave off at? Back on my bullshit. Is there pistons in the cylinder? We did that. And gasket. Pistons in the crankshaft. Did we do... Anybody remember if we did head gasket? I think that's... What is head gasket again? Did I just do it without doing the head gasket and I just didn't think about it? Number 6 is head gasket. No, I did it. I did it. Okay, thank God. I did it. No problem. Header to cylinder head. I think we didn't do this part. I think we did not do this part. We put it on, but we didn't bolt it yet. We need a size 8. We need a spanner size 8. The fuck? I have a size 8, man. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is a size 8. Oh, I guess 7, 8, 9. My bad. What? Can you go? Let me just... There you go. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, down you go, down you go. It does go like left and right and then comes back out and then goes back in the same way I would screw shit in real life. That is so funny. I'd be like, alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't think this one's flush yet. I learned what that meant recently. I thought they were talking toilet. How many do I have to do? I think that's 3. No, there's 5. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Okay, that's all of them. That's all of them. 5, 8. Bolt the engine to motor hoist. Fuck. Okay. Let me put this down. Back to 8-hour streams. I'm quitting my job. I'm becoming a full-time streamer again. Yeah, what could go wrong? We don't need 401k. I don't need health insurance. I don't need vision and dental. What could go wrong? Who's with me? Who's with me? They should give you health insurance. Dude, they literally like promote the least healthy lifestyle known to man, yet they don't give you health insurance. That's insane. That's crazy. I mean, maybe that's the point. It'd be like the most expensive policy known to man. The health insurance for a Twitch streamer. Yeah, what do you do? Sit at the computer for 8 to 9 hours a day, reacting to the worst news on Earth while trying to drum up my own thoughts that are not my own thoughts to stir controversy and get more viewers, while also tanking thousands of the dumbest, like, people spewing hatred at the same time. Obviously, I'm talking about, like, big streamers. I'm talking about people who would genuinely, like, be offered health insurance from Twitch. That's me. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. She's nuking people. I'm talking about people who got, you know, drops enabled, news react drama in their title. Attach bolt engine to motor hoist. I need 10 and 2. Me, when I'm at the steering wheel, I'm pathetic, man. I'm calling these streamers out and I'm like, I need 10 and 2, me at the steering wheel. Fuck, man! What the fuck am I doing? Alright, let me put this here. How do I attach this? Come on, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated, my friend. It is good to see you. Big news, big gaming reacts, more my summer car. Come on, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream today. What were you up to? We are playing my summer car. Cubo, do you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? So this game takes place in Finland. And as many Finnish houses have, this game has a sauna that allows you to de-stress yourself. And by de-stress, I don't mean like distress. Let me fill up the water bucket here. Because you have like a bunch of hunger needs and everything. How is your stream, by the way? Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out to Qbolt. What retro game were you up to today? If you guys do not know Qbolt, Qbolt is a good friend of the stream. She is a retro gamer. She loves to play the retro games. She's very good at them. She knows very good ones too. And what are you up to today? You were playing retro, I could have guessed. This game is so in-depth, watch this. The Tiger Bros like genuinely hate this part, but it's important. So you have to turn the knob here to turn this on, and then you have to turn up the heat to be able to turn it on as well. So now we have to wait. Now we do the part where we wait. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it ring for a minute. Thirst? Okay, hold on. You also have to drink in this game. This game is like the original like, you know, like drug dealer simulator or like Schedule 1, where like there's a bunch of game mechanics that are like hoisted together by stick and duct tape, and you gotta find a way to make them work. But this game is good because it's about cars, therefore it's cool. I gotta take a drink of water. Hold on. Glug 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 glug. Alright, there we go. Easy. I ran out of water, so I had to drink it out of the damn the fucking sink like an animal. Yeah, the head going through the wall is really funny. I could check on the thermostat. Hold on. All right, how we doing? How are we doing in here? Are we ready? Let's try it. Hold on, let's see if we're ready. No, I don't think we're ready yet. I don't think we're ready yet. I don't think we're ready yet. We gotta throw the water in the coals. Okay, let's put this back down. What was the next step? If you guys don't know what we're doing too, we're trying to build an engine. So far, I've built this engine. This is what I've put together with my own 2 hands. I've put together, like, this used to just be a block of metal. And then I've attached and bolted down, like, all these additional parts on top of it. Eventually, we're gonna have a working car. Like, this will go in here. I don't think I should have dropped it like that much velocity. My basketball's waiting for me. And eventually, we'll have a working engine and the working car. Oh my god. This world is so beautiful. I've never considered how beautiful this world could be, man. As for right now, I have no idea how you attach this to the block here. I genuinely got nothing on me. I don't know how you would attach this. I had like one prompt and I don't know what it was. I don't know how this would work. Throw it in the hoop? Okay, hold on. Let me throw this one in the hoop. You have to balance it on something? Probably like a winch or something. Thank God this is not like Salem. I don't think I would have my winch if that was the case. Okay. Throw it in the hoop. Dolly hoop. My fucking ball, man! I'm gonna throw this out in the woods and then I'm gonna be like visited by a specter. I think we gotta like throw it from here. Yo! Alright, hold on, let's try again. Cubot, are you still watching? You can see the play of a lifetime, I swear. Okay, hold on. I got this. Almost. From the 3-point line. Nothing but net. Swish. Swish and flick. 3 hours of basketball. New decade is good to see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep. I just stream pretty late. She's really gonna gaslight you. Look at that net, man. That's crazy. The Lakers need me. My fucking ball, man. Hello? My fucking ball? It's my ball? Well, let me climb on top of this. Can I like... My ball? Hold on. How do I get up there? Help me! My ball, man! My ball! I'm feeling like the fucking happy cat right now. Happy. Lower jack? Oh wait, hold on. I think this is what we need. Lower jack to move. Okay. How do I... Hello? How do... Okay. Cut. Okay. You guys hear it say Bakshin? Bakshin! 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 You guys hear it? I hear it? That's all I needed to hear, man. That's all I needed. I just need one supporter here. It sounds like Bakshin. Listen, listen. Bakshin! Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin. Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin. You guys hear it? Don't tell me you don't hear it. That's virtue signaling. If you say you don't hear it, you're virtue signaling. Whatever that means. Can you fucking move? How do I move you? Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? I hear Mark Zuckerberg too. I do hear Mark Zuckerberg too. Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? No, you're not. Mark Zuckerberg? No, you're not. This seems pretty good. Then we put you on the winch. Okay, this might be harder. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work with this one. Is there another one we could use? Hardjack seems pretty good. I don't know if this does anything. I fell down into the barbarian hole. I knew this game took place in Finland. I didn't think it took place in Detroit. I fell down into the damn barbarian cave, man. I fell down into a Peter Skarsgård movie. He does sound Finnish. I feel like this is where it should be. If you put it on the fuel pump, that makes a little more sense to me than this. Yes, sir! Fuck my chunkish Leben. Alright, fuel tank. Oh my god! Fucking scared me, man. That's fucking scary. That's so scary. The bolt will clink. Okay. I think I need to line it up like this way. Is this what they mean when they say your car's getting in alignment? I still don't know what that means. Oh my god. I'm fucking my Shungish Leben. Here we go. I'm fucking scared. Oh! You hear it? Mark Zuckerberg? No, you're not. Oh my god. I'm scared to do anything. I think this is gonna fucking kill me. I'm so scared to do anything. Okay, there we go, there we go. I totally thought that was gonna phase out of existence and then fly straight into my dome and kill me instantly. Okay, let's try moving this up a little bit. Because maybe this will align. Maybe they'll have some aligned interests here. Can I move this? I can! Wait! Wait. Wait. Game changer. Game changer, man. Game changer. I hope. Come on, I need this speed. I need this. My car kind of homeless. I gotta build this car to pick fucking KK up. She's without a ride, man. She's been at the function for like 2 hours. Okay. How do I make it go down? Nope. You went all the way to down.
Oi vittujen kevää. Oi helvetti.
Okay.
Oi vittujen vittu. Oi helvetti. Saatana.
Okay. Where does it go? I think one more down. Like this? I don't know. This seems like it should be, right? Immersion gameplay. I didn't hear a clink though. Yo, where are the hooks on this thing, man? I don't think this is the right size either. Cause like it's not wide enough. I'm at the 1%. Is she on her way, guys? Soon, Matt, soon. Soon. I'll be there soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck my chungish Leben. I'll just do this. I'll be there soon, I promise. Yeah, I'll be right there. Don't worry. Yeah, I just gotta work on this engine. How do I... Hoist handle. It's okay if you pee on the engine, right? Pee upwards? How fucked would it be if you peed upwards and then it lowered your thirst meter? Okay, so this game is fucking disgusting. It does? No, 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 no. Every time I think what if, it's always a it does.
Ei saatana.
There's never an if this, it's always a it does.
Oi helvetti. Perkele. Oi
It is challenge pissing, man.
saatana. Oi vittujen
I don't think I can get this thing,
kevää.
man.
Jumalauta. Oi vittu.
I don't think I got it in me to get it on the thing.
Jumalauta. Oi vittujen
This is a
kevää.
primo yes and game. I love that about this game.
Saatana. Saatana.
Is this AI generated? Dude, okay, hold on.
Halo? Kuka siellä on?
My bad.
Anteeksi, väärä numero.
Is the sauna still running? Oh, fuck! My sauna! My sauna! Thank you for reminding me. I forgot that it was still going. Okay, well this shit still doesn't work. There we go! Nice, man. Welcome to Finland. You just experienced the sauna. That is the achievement I just got.
Jumalauta.
Dude, it does relieve stress. That's nice, man. That's nice. I wish saunas were real. And then I could work on the engine from here, too. I could reduce stress and work on that. Listen, it's work-life balance. I could reduce stress at the sauna and then work on my car here, too. And then even, like, I don't know, get a drink. If I really needed one, I could, like... Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think I'm not far enough for... Come on. Yeah, I think I'm not far enough for this. And reducing stress was this easy this whole time. Apparently don't actually do that IRL because it smells awful. You wanna know what smells awful? Some of this. My yellow ass smoke screen. Okay, I'm almost good. You can find saunas in the upper Michigan Peninsula. KK! I have a trip to recommend. I think I know where to go. I gotta turn this shit off. Stove thermostat. Does it automatically turn off when the timer's done? Alright, hold on, I'm thirsty. This is the most degenerate way to drink water. Listen, the sink was one thing. They're not rare. I went to one in California with my sister. They got saunas in other parts, you know? Yeah, but like they don't have a guy going like pelkele like at the entrance. That's what's necessary. They don't got a guy going un vito. Lake Superior, what a cocky lake. It is the largest lake in the world. I don't know if you knew this. Michigan is the home of the largest lake in the world, and it's Lake Superior. That's what KK taught me. Right. Un vito. Pelkele. I can't say the shit the other guy said. The other shit that guy said. It's cold? Okay, I gotta get my engine. I love they're out of the damn the freezing temperature. Oh setana. Helvita. Listen, if Finnish people in Finland are half as cool as Alan Wake 1, 2, and Control has made them seem, I think I need to become the third Finnish VTuber. I'm like not even the first two. But I think we could gun for 3. We could definitely gun for 3 if we try. Yeah, I gotta become Finnish. Go to sauna. Go to sauna. Yeah, maybe even the 5th one. Okay. I need to go to bed. Oh, she's not even streaming. Alright, never mind. I'm getting away from her. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the horses. Call off the dogs. She's turning off her stream like in real time. But in real time. Sanuki! I'm sending you guys over to Sanuki. Everybody saw the raid in the corner. They're like, get out of here! She's raiding! Go, go, go! Flee the vicinity! Streamer ending the stream! Flee, flee! Otsu Tona! Otsu Tona, every Tona. Thank you for joining along for this insane ride. This game is very cool. Very cool, very cool. Thank you, game, very cool. Thank you, Finland, very cool. I want to play more of this game. I want to see if I can fit this game into next week, hopefully. But if I don't fit this game into next week, I could fit this game possibly into the week after. It could be a Christmas stream. Because I also want to do rally racing. If you guys don't know, if you've been here for the first time and you like car games, I also play racing games. I have a Moza R5 racing bundle with an H shifter and handbrake. And I love to play rally games with it. So I'll probably play more Assetto Corsa Rally probably tomorrow. If I had to guess, probably tomorrow. Otsu Mumin! Otsu Mumin! Otsu Mumo! And I'm going to send you guys off to Sanuki's stream. Tomorrow will either be Street Fighter probably or Assetto Corsa Rally. We'll see. We'll see which one I decide in the next like 5 minutes before I go to bed. And then next week we're going to have more of everything. But more of everything next week. So please look forward to it. Otsu Tora! I'll see you guys all very soon. Have a good night, everyone.